everybody? Welcome, welcome. Hope you all are having a great Friday, having a great week. Mine's been a little long. Just kind of glad that we're back to streaming. Welcome, Tenwin, welcome, Lord Brown Bear, and welcome to everybody else who might be lurking in the chat. Let's go ahead and jump right back in to our hellscape that is the fucking Illithids. Okay, so we cleared out that, we know that there is another one of those assholes up here in this room. So I guess, yeah, it did occur. Okay, maybe we should be keeping these control circlets. Because, didn't it say we couldn't open this door, right?
Gotcha.
Was it just locked? Yeah, no. Powerful force prevents a mere mortal from opening the door. Okay, so yeah. We have to capture ourselves another... It's not over till we kill the Elder Brain, but I don't see an Elder Brain. Just this suspiciously placed, but otherwise ordinary rock. Okay, is this the only... Yes, this is the only... Ooh, maybe approaching from this side would be a better idea. Let's see if we can... Because we know that through this one, the guy is literally standing on top of the door.
I am willing.
Oh, does this not go... This may not go to the same place.
Consider it done.
No, it does not. Interesting.
I go.
What do you have on right now, Jaheira? Regenerating, magic resistance, stone skin, haste, protection. Okay, we need... Where is it? We've got another casting. Bark skin. Oh, nope. Where are they? Well, they aggroed, but I'm not seeing them. Oh, there they are.
As I would.
There we go. Okay. Engage. Again, very nice that mind flayers are very squishy. Okay, that was one. She did get hit by intelligence drained by mind flayer. Okay, so we want to hold off until that goes away. I don't think it takes very long.
If it will help.
Oh, there we go. There's another one. Nope, we save versus the spell. Draw him into this room. Get an attack. Everybody join in. There we go. Nice and simple.
I thought as much.
Is that the... Something's not right here.
I will do my best.
That's not the old... Oh, shit balls. There's another one.
As you would have it.
And he got stunned. Engage. That's an Ilithid. He's coming right for us. Shit balls. Give me an additional acid arrow. Give me an additional... Yeah, just give me another one.
This sparrow is ready
Release.
to fly.
Stop him. There we go. We broke his resolve. Yeah. Oops, because I was the only one who got stunned out of that. Thanks. All right. Well, then what exactly is this? Is this where they keep the little tadpole things? This is an Illithid birthing pod. Yep. An empty bottle lies beside the pod. If you wish, you could gather some of the contents of the birthing pod into it. Why would I do that? That sounds like a bad idea. Why the fuck would I do that? That sounds like a horrible idea, in fact. Yeah, brine potion. Potion obtain... Oh, immunity to psionics. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Lasts for, 1 turn. Okay, so a whopping 5 minutes. But we can... Okay, we can get a bunch of them. They do weigh 2 pounds apiece. Basically, Illithid bathwater. Worse, it's Illithid, shit, what is it called? The, It's the thing that happens when you give birth. It begins with a P. I can't remember. Placenta. It's Ilithid placenta water. But yeah, we're gonna need these, unfortunately. I mean, if the game's gonna let me create a shit ton. Okay, okay, so you could only use each one once. Okay. So, all the more reason for Jaheira to be on the front so that she can draw fire right after using this spell.
Yes.
I'll strap in the C4. We'll see. We'll see. I am wondering if I need to rest before we keep going. We got our asses kicked when we tried to walk through that door last time. We do need to mind control one of them in order to get that thing open, unfortunately. So I think that our best bet would be, because he has one. I'm guessing we can't use it. The question is, would I want to use it on the Ilithid, the higher rank version? Probably not, because if he breaks control of it, we got our own problems.
Just think, we shan't need go far to lie in our graves.
Okay. You know what? It has been... Hold on. She doesn't have that. Okay, Aerie, you still have... No. Go away. Aerie. Want you... Where is it? Go ahead and summon up your undead. That lasts for like 8 hours, so we may as well. Also, I'm pretty sure undead are straight up immune to most of the Illithid's abilities. Okay. She's got one of the big versions. I don't think she has the top version yet. That happens at level 15, I want to say. But this is still pretty good. I want to say it's a 7 or 8 hit dice skeleton warrior. All right. Jaheira, you here, Herdalis, and the rest of the group. Pull back a little bit. Eldorn.
As you wish.
You require nothing more?
You right here.
I go.
Yep. Seriously? Okay, so he's just hitting us. Yeah, we got fucked. We got fucked. The second we came through the door, he hit us with that. Okay, hold on. Good lord. Oh, that was before I... Okay. That again. Maybe just pull the whole squad back until the skeleton warrior opens the door. That might be the best choice. Oh, he's not allowed to open the door. It is done. Well, that's kind of fucking shit. All right, drink one of the potions. Open the door. Yep, he's going to try and use the psionic blast on them. There we go. Okay, we've got 2 mind flayers and an Illithid. The Illithid is right by the door. We kill him first. We've got a good chance of dealing with this. Yep, they're all focused on the skeleton warrior. Let him just do that. Deal with the Illithid first.
With vengeance.
Oh, you got to do not run. Okay, you deal with the Umber Hulk. Eldorn, go deal with... Do not let him run away.
As you wish.
All right, we got him. All right. Eldorn, go ahead and mind control that asshole. There we go.
With vengeance.
All right, everybody, honestly, ignore the Umber Hulk for right now. Go after the regular Mind Flayer. Far more dangerous. There we go. Oh, no. We need my mind-controlled guy. Oh, Eldorn, how did you draw aggro? There we go. Must be awkward to ask a paladin to mind control someone. I mean, it's an Illithid. If there's one race in Faerun that even a paladin wouldn't have a problem doing shit to, it's an Illithid. Especially in 2nd edition. The Illithid are pretty much the definition of always chaotic evil. Ooh, hello, quarterstaff. What do you do? Herdalis. The Staff of Command. Domination, no save. Oh. Duration 12 hours. Oh. Oh, hot damn. Oh, that's good. Lawful evil, actually, you know what I mean. More emphasis on the evil than the lawful, let's be honest. That is fucking good. Staff allows the user to dominate another creature, each use draining a charge. Yep, this item is of the kind used by nefarious people seeking to sway others to follow their ways. I mean, or of the good party who just needs some extra help fighting the enemy. But yes, that actually might be great for me now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on, let me see. How many charges does it actually have?
What is my task?
Oh, you take damage while holding it. Well, that's a bad idea. Okay. Hold on. Okay, it has 21. Why is it that there's nothing on there that says I take damage from that? That's kind of aggravating. I'm going to have to look that up because that's 21 charges of just straight up no save domination is really fucking good. Let's be honest. Okay. Did we check out all of the tables?
I pledge my service and my
Yes.
life if need be.
There was nothing else here. We need to
I will do my best.
pull the Mind Flayer back. All right, everybody else back here. Mind Flayer, keep moving. Everybody
Very
gets
well.
set up. I want
I
Jahira
go.
as close as possible. Mind Flayer, you're going to open this door for me. Yep, and then he immediately
For
breaks
the
control,
Doom
and then we
Guard,
attack.
I strike a blow!
There we go. Thank you for another 9,000 experience. Keldorn, top yourself off.
Done.
Okay, so I'm assuming the Elder Brain is through here because we have explored literally everything else. Which does have me somewhat concerned. Alright, quick save. I'm thinking we need to buff before we go through here. So, how long does that last? 3 rounds plus 1 round per level, which he is at 13 right now. 4 rounds plus 1 round per level. Yep. Saving throws versus all attacks, except magic, gain a +1 bonus. Yep. Unlikely that any of her other abilities are really going to work. The fact that that only lasts 5 rounds, it doesn't scale with level, is kind of annoying. Dolorous Decay. That would be good. If we can throw a Greater Malison on the Elder Brain and then poison it to death, that would be very nice. But let's start off with the usual. Improve the visibility. Is able to attack by missile discharge, melee combat, or spellcasting while remaining unseen. Telltale traces. Yep, the traces are only noticeable what specifically look for. Attacks against the invisible character suffer a -4 penalty to attack rolls, which is nice. The invisible character's saving throws are made with a 4+ bonus. That is very useful. I'm tempted to throw that on Keldorn and just yeet him into the room. Monster summoning might not be the worst idea either. Shadow Door. Imoen, you still have Stone Skin on, so we don't have to worry about that. What other buffs do we have? Bless lasts 6 rounds, making it kind of useless. Chant lasts 1 turn. That could be good. Let's go ahead and start us off with the Protection from Evil. So, Keldorn, take another potion just to top yourself off. Go. What damage does this do? 1d10 poison per round. We could cast some kind of protection for poison on Jahira and yeet her in there as well. Keldorn does not have immunity to poison. He has immunity to hold because of his Inquisitor rank. Okay, so we got that. Remove paralysis. Chant is the next one, I think. Protection from normal missiles. That's not going to help, unfortunately. Blur only affects the caster, unfortunately. Again, you could do a pretty tanky frontline mage fighter build because of Blur, Mirror Image, Stone Skin, and all that shit. Kind of annoying druids don't get nearly as many frontline spells for that. And I don't think there's a single fighter mage companion, now that I think about it. Got an extra heal. We've got improved haste, which Okay, yeah, okay, I can see a case for that. I can see a case for that. Hold on, then. Yeah, that lasts 3 rounds plus 1 round per level. She's a 15th level mage, so that's good. Okay, so I want you to cast...
Yes?
Okay, first of all, do the chant, because that lasts a full turn. Did I cast the other spell on you? Bark skin? No. Okay, go ahead and give me Armor of Faith.
I'll help however I can.
Then I want you to... Where was it? No. Improved Haste. 3 rounds plus 4 rounds per level. Okay. Cast Improved Haste on Keldorn. And cast Improved Invisibility on Keldorn. There we go.
As I would have done.
Now, Jaheira, I need you to take the brine potion real fast. Everybody else back up.
For the good.
You took it?
Nature's servant awaits.
Did she take it? I'm assuming she took it. Alright, open the door. Oh, you gotta be...
Yep, gotcha.
What? God damn it, game. Open
I thought as
the door.
much.
Yeet yourself in here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, ambush to the side. I see how it is. Okay, Jaheira, I need you to engage the Ilithid. Let these guys come at you. Keldorn, you're under the effects of invisibility. Get in there. Engage there. Everybody focus on the Mind Flayers.
Victory!
Did they just...
It shall be.
They just closed the door. Are you...
Good to go?
You pieces of
Consider
shit.
it done.
Oh, that is a... Okay, hold on. They summoned those.
On
They
my
summoned
honor.
those. I'm pretty sure they did at least. Give me a death spell. Here, Delise. Engage. Imowen, give me Lightning Bolt on the Umbra Hulk. Airy. Give me... I don't know if any of those are going to work. Silence isn't going to help. Give me Doom on the Master Brain. Here's it says Master Brain, not Elder Brain. Somebody just died. Oh, there we go. Did my death spell not actually get rid of them? Because that's kind of annoying. It did not. What the hell are brain golems? Keldor? Okay, hold on. Do I even have... I can't even control Jaheira. She's just in the middle of all that. That's not good. Okay, everybody... Okay. Imowen, focus on you. Focus on you. Switch back to that. Focus on that.
To
Fire.
battle and victory! Solid.
Come on. Target the Mind Flayer. There we go. Keldorn is attacking, but I'm not seeing... I told him to attack the golem, but I can't tell if he's
yours to
actually
direct,
doing
my
anything.
friend.
Alright, where's the Ilithid? There he is. In fact, Keldorn, I need you to come over here and help with
I
the
expected
Ilithid.
as much.
Move fast.
Next time.
Faster. There we go. We have to kill it before it does something stupid. Oh. Keldorn, how you doing? He can take one more hit. Come on.
Solid blow. Tom, take you.
He's still got 7. There we go. Alright, they're down. Now we need to focus on the brain golems. How do you even make a brain golem? Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Hair Delise, immune to damage. Okay, so the +2 is not helping. Hair Delise, I'm gonna switch you back to your spear and have you join in. Keldorn, yep, brain immune to damage. Okay, I need you guys to join in with the damage.
At your command, of course.
Come on. There we go. Did that actually... Okay, so crushing damage worked. The enemy is still immune. Okay, so crushing damage is the only thing that works. God damn it. Do we have a quarterstaff +3 anywhere? I thought we did. Cleric staff. There we go.
Next time.
I don't even know if he can hit or not.
Next time.
Come on, guys. Jaheira's doing a great job just drawing these things' attention. All right, one's down. Imowen. I hate to say it, just stop using the good arrows.
What
They're
can I
useless
do?
anyways. And apparently the good bullets are also useless. Fuck. Let me go. We do have multiple castings of lower resistance. I'm going to start lowering resistance on the other one.
Gotta try something else.
Give me a second casting.
Gotta try something else.
I know, Emmeline, there's not really much you can do.
My weapon does nothing.
All right, let's try to
Gotta try something else.
hit him with a magic
Gotta try
missile.
something else.
Okay, there we go. A little bit of damage. A little bit of damage. Let me see here. Go ahead with the acid arrow.
My weapon does nothing.
By
There we
Tom,
go.
I shall strike you down.
Those brain golems ain't shit. Yeah, I know. Jaheira was confused, just sat in the middle of them and
My
took
weapon does
nothing from
nothing.
it.
Try something else.
Good job, Jaheira. There we go. Acid damage. There we go. Okay, here, Delise, you can switch back to your regular loadout. Whew. I think that worked. Elder Brain Blood. Squishy brain matter floats in the darkly bloody substance. Alright.
I await your word.
And he dropped whoop-de-fucking-do, 540 gold. Oh, wait, what else did he... Hold on, Jaheira, you pick
await
those up.
your need.
What in the... Oh, 53 Shandon gems. Okay. I mean, I ain't gonna complain. Now let's stop the brain. I mean, I could set it on fire if that
As you
makes
would
you feel
have
better.
it.
Oh, wait. Why? No, we can't interact with it at all. Oh, I leveled up. That would be helpful to notice. Yep, there we go. Level 16. 7th and 8th. We just got our 8th level spells. We just got our 8th level spells. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Abi Dalzim's Horrid Wilting. The ultimate in my party doesn't take any damage. All of you get fucked. This was the thing that this was the thing that the Lich cast, or no, not the Lich, the mage in the Planar Sphere cast that killed almost the entire party in a single casting with over 100 damage. This is, I remember reading about this. This is one of the spells for Baldur's Gate 2. Say hello to the 8th level version of essentially a party safe fireball, but it deals magic damage rather than fire damage. Symbols are all pretty negligible. The symbol stun is still pretty good simply because it's straight up. Yes, stun for 2 rounds plus 1 round for every 3 levels of the caster at a -4 penalty. Horrid Wilting is annoying to deal with in every edition it's in, I'm sure. The funny thing is, if I remember reading correctly, it's supposed to be a necromancy spell, which means it's not supposed to work on undead, but because of Baldur's Gate 2's engine limitations, it works on undead. Spell Trigger is also a good one. Simulacrum is pretty much broken, which we will probably be getting at some point. Power Word Blind is useful. Pierce Shield is another good one. That is another, it reduces their resistance and removes defenses. Incendiary Cloud is apparently also incredible. Just throw it in an area and for 1 turn they're suffering 1d4 points of fire damage. And they pretty much can't stop it unless they have 100% fire resistance. Okay, but we're starting with Aldubzim's Horrid Wilting. Fuck yes. 8th level spells, there it is. Oh, I'm not the only one who leveled up. I didn't even notice. Imoen. No proficiencies, no boasts to these. She's got those activated. 6th, 7th, and 8th level spell slots. Better saves, thank you. She's now level 16, thank you. And Aerie. Additional 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, and 6th level mage spells, and additional 2nd, 3rd, and 4th level priest spells. Yes. There we go. All set to go. How's everybody else looking? About another 200,000 for Herr Delise, who is actually at level 20 already. The man is just power leveled beyond everybody else, despite having the same fucking experience points. Keldorn, same boat. And Jaheira, it's still gonna be a while before she hits Druid level 14. She's still another 400,000 or so experience away from that. Good lord. All right. It doesn't look like there's anything else in here. The Ilithid minds have thought-shaped the stone to form a perfect tank in which to nurture a master brain. Oh, is there something back here? Nope. Also can't help but notice that it's meant to look like an Ilithid eating a brain. You'd think the elder brain would be a little
of the path that has been
disturbed by
taken
that,
so
but
far.
apparently not.
The good has been upheld.
The good has been upheld. Yes, Keldorn. We fucking annihilated an entire Ilithid settlement. Most races on Feyre, even the Drow would be like, hey, we'll kill you quickly because you managed to wipe out an entire Ilithid settlement. Everyone approves of it. What is the meme? The meme is usually everyone hates that. In this case, it's everyone approves of that. Everyone. Even other Illithids would be like, yes, you removed our rivals. Fucking hell. Do we have to actually talk to the leader of the former trap guys? Oh, where are they? Ugh. Are they all wandering around somewhere? No? No? No idea where they're at. Okay, I guess we just make our way to the exit then. Alright, form up. There they are. Okay. Thank you, friend. We can find our way to the surface now. If I ever meet you there, well, I owe you more than I can ever repay. Good luck in the Underdark if you're going to be staying. I pray for your success. Come on, boys. Let's get the hell out of this hellish place once and for all. That is what happens when
Now
your
I
species
remember why
relies on
traveling
eating
with you
sapient
was
life to
always so much
survive.
fun.
Yeah. All right, 45,000 experience. Not quest experience, just split between the party. And reputation improved by 1. All right, can we leave? Oh, thank God. Oh, no. Imoen? What's the matter? No. Oh, this is all my fault. He's gonna kill me. What? What did you do? The jar's broken. Robbie escaped and turned all my stuff to jelly. What? Robbie? Oh, it's even worse. It had babies. Look at this. It's oozing all over the place. Is that an ooze? I thought I could keep it as a pet and teach it tricks, okay? Don't judge me. You what? It escaped during the night. Who knows where it went before getting back? You might want to check your things. My things? When did this happen? Oh. Imoen makes shifty eyes, and she notices you looking at her and gives you a nervous smile. Oh, hey, Savani. Fancy seeing you here. Okay. What's going on, Imoen? Nothing. Nothing at all. Do go back to being awesome. Don't mind us. Imoen, everything in my pack is ruined. There is ooze everywhere. You're going to want to check your pack, Savani. Oh, God. That doesn't sound good. Check your pack. Imoen fidgets as you take a look at your pack. Already you can tell something isn't right by the dark purple goop seeping from the pockets. Inside, there is nothing but a jelly-like substance, almost liquid but cohesive enough not to drip or stain. All of your belongings are gone. Oh, wait. This isn't actually, like, my actual equipment, right? Suddenly all your equipment slots are gone. I feel like that would be really fucking horrible of the mod makers, considering the fact that you can't get Imoen back and not come here. So, like, yeah, we destroyed all your equipment while you were in the Underdark. Just screams, what in the flying fuck, game developers. Or not game developers, sorry, mod developers. Don't promise her a good time. Tenwin, on the one hand, I know it's a joke. On the other, we did just rescue her from both a combination of psychological, physical, and, if the implications are correct, at least implied sexual torture. I don't think that's something she's going to be interested in right now. Like, I'm just being brutally honest. I know. No. I'm not saying don't make the joke. I'm just saying I don't think that's the path we're taking right now. Okay. Keep calm. What do we do? Eri presses together her lips in a sudden burst of giggles. Oh, it was going so well. Imoen's voice breaks into laughter, joining the Avariel. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. His face. That face never gets old. Oh, so it wasn't actually an ooze. They pranked me. How in the hells did you even manage that without me noticing? And where are my things? Oh, that would be telling. Oh, come on, Imowen. That was enough. I hope you feel all the cleanup was worth the trouble. Aw, you don't think it was? Aerie simply keeps her head down and gets busy at cleaning, though she tries to hide it, laughter playing on her lips. Oh, it totally was. Okay, so yes, the game was pulling my leg on that. Also, I did look up the mechanics for the bag of holding. Apparently, it's literally you can put 100 items in it, which is nice. I'm just not sure. Some of this shit I definitely should get rid of, but other things I just don't have. I don't have the time for. We're gonna go ahead and throw Arenicus's journal notes in there because they are kind of just taking up room. Same thing with all these shards. So wait, can we do something with the again? The game is not very clear with some of these items. It's like, oh, can I use this later? Is this going to be, you know, is this going to be important later? Game? Southern Tunnel. Right, okay, and we still don't know. Earth Elemental Portal Fire Plane, Drow Patrol, Plane of Air. So we are kind of cut off because trying to go north is a pain in the ass. And quite frankly, if we're going to engage those Drow, I would like to have the Horrid Wilting, because that's one of the best fucking damage spells. That leads there. I don't know. Do these control circlets work on other people? That would be kind of interesting. I really want to just deal with these portals so that I could... Hi! Sup, assholes?
You live? The Illithids let you go? Astounding. Unless you are in league with them. I warn you, if you serve them, you will share their fate.
Silly ass. I destroyed the whole damn bunch without you. You can go in and check. The whole group's dead. The brain is dead. Their slaves are dead. The stupid brain golems, which I didn't even know were a thing, are dead. In fact, how does a brain golem even make any sense? The Illithids eat brains. Why would they be wasting them making golems? I sense hostility. I would advise you redirect your effort, your anger. It is admirable that you survive, but that does not imply you would survive against us. We are in no mood for your gesticulations. We contemplate our next move here and do not need your interruption. With the Ilithid city gone, we will return whence we came. Leave us, and we will likewise leave you. Very well, Simyas, but might I suggest that in the future you treat potential allies a little better? Your opinion of us is of little consequence. If you were not competent, you would be beneath our notice, and you would be dead. You have proven worthy to live. You may take this as grudging respect if you like, or you may take it as treachery. I care not, and am done with it. Yeah, sure, dick. Also, where did all that come from? Because I could have sworn that we... Alright, more Kuatone bolts, a spell shield. Spell shield is level 5. Go ahead and put those away. Do they already know spell shield? Or did I accidentally get to their maximum of... No, they know spell shield. Okay. Oh, right. We should also... Simulacrum is usually pretty damn good. Power word stun. Not going to say no to that. Contingency. Maybe. I wonder, can you use stone to flesh on earth elementals? That'd be kind of disturbing. We'll just go with another chain lightning for now, just to keep her spells pretty simple. Another magic missile. Can't do much else with the first level spell slot, unfortunately. Stinking cloud, web, power word sleep, Agronar's Scorcher. The Scorcher's not the worst. It's pretty reliable for a second level spell. Oh, but Acid Arrow does keep scaling. For every 3 levels of the castle. Yeah, and there's no limit on it. So actually, yeah, that's actually pretty good. Because what is she at right now? Level 13? Level 13. So that's... No, let me read it. Every 3 levels, so... First level is 2d4. Third level is 4d4 over time. 6th level, 6d4. 9th level, 8d4. And then 12th level, 10d4 now. Just inflicted over time. That's still pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, we'll definitely go with that. Go ahead and give me... Spell thrust might be useful. Remove magic as well. We can use that offensively. And at 6th level, go ahead and grab... Honestly, grab a second improved haste because we can use that over time. Alright.
Very well.
Dead by Daylight have recently had a new patch called the Dark Lord has been disabled. However, the patch has just said known issues, the Dark Lord has been disabled. So now someone has made artwork of the character in a wheelchair, and I feel terrible for chuckling at that. I mean, that sounds pretty good to me. What is this, grape jelly? No, it's not. Instant Family Guy death pose. Oh, and there's a stupid bot trying to talk. Go away, bot. Wait, that protection from movement symbol or whatever it was called looked very sus. Wait, what? In Ares? The protection from magical weapons you're talking about, Tenwin? Because it's basically a sword with, like, 2 fireball-looking things. Protection from petrification. Oh, it's a running dude. But I get what you're at. I get what you're saying, Tenwin. Yes, I get what you're saying. Okay, we need to find... I don't know if we have a place to rest is the problem. Because I feel like... I mean, you know what? Let's hang out near the Githyanki and rest. Surely that won't result in any problems, right? Oh? Oh.
You came too late. Didn't I say you would come too late? You will learn to trust me.
That sounds a bit off.
Don't be afraid. You are safe here, if you behave. I will show you what fills the void. What is now free.
You're not Imoen. She even said she didn't have any dreams like these.
I lurk behind your soul and the very fiber of your being. I am the only thing left when mind and reason are stripped away. I will show you what you can be, what you can do. If you simply let yourself become what you are. I can show you all of this because I am within. I am what fills the void. I am you.
Oh, it's the fucking crazy fucking form.
Oh, I'll show you a fight. You asked for it.
Okay, it was still using Imoen's voice lines, which is hilarious.
You are to be given a gift. It is a valuable prize. One that you had better appreciate.
That's Saravok, Bodhi, and Orenicus.
You worry for your comrades, perhaps? Leave them, abandon them, and become what you must. There is great power in your heritage. Use it, and you will become closer to who you are. What you could be.
90s game dev, but that form looks kind of generic. I mean, I've seen some artwork, because I recognize what it is. It's the Slayer form. It's a little bit better in artistic renditions. It's very much limited by the sprites of the game, unfortunately. It's literally meant to be like... It's literally meant to be just like a living embodiment of like murder and violence. So it has like spikes and blades just sticking out of it so that even just like walking near the damn thing would probably result in you getting sliced apart. Classic D&D is the establishment of what is generic. Lord Bramber does have a point too. Oh yeah, it's forcing me to transform. Feel what is in
the void. Use the tools that you are given. Become part of something greater. I am in you, and I know what is best. Each time you use it, each time you accept it, you move a little closer to the evil within. Perhaps you lose yourself in the end, but you will go to greater reward than you can know. After all, what does an eternity of nothingness matter when you can destroy all that would oppose your development as easy as one.
Now it's trying to tempt me by having me kill my images of my enemies.
3.
I will give props to the Imoen voice actress. They really let her
4.
stretch. They really let her stretch her range by actually being the voice for the Slayer's like subconscious.
And victory!
5.
Okay, please tell me I'm not going to transform when we wake up and I'm going to have to run everyone away from me. Alright, thank you. That's nice. Savani can now change into the Slayer at will. So yes, now we have the choice. And there it is, Slayer Chain. When you use this ability, you take on the form of the brutal essence of Baal, a violent and powerful creature made of nothing but teeth and claws. Using this ability reduces your reputation by 2 points, as even those who do not witness the event can sense the corruption caused by giving yourself over to this instinct. Slayer form grants the following benefits. Strength and dexterity set to 25, effective AC set to -9, which is already going to be improved because your dexterity just got skyrocketed as well. Magic resistance set to 40%, saving throws set to 2, attacks per round set to 4, 1d8 crushing with 2 damage of hold. Thaco set to 0, plus 100 hit points, and a total immunity to imprisonment, level drain, stun, and missile attacks. This is how I balance my reputation as a neutral character so I can keep my evil party members. Yeah, I could totally see that. Just break this out during the big fights every now and then, and your reputation's just gonna tank. Now the question is, what do I do with you guys? Because here's the thing. You're Gith Yankee, not Githzerai, which means it's very likely that you will actually kill me at some point, because the Gith Yankee are a theocratic, fascist, totalitarian nightmare state that would make even some aspects of the Imperium blush. So I'm thinking maybe we just throw Abdul Dazim's Horde Wilting on top of you and see what happens. Especially considering the fact that there's only 4 of you left.
It shall be.
In fact, I think I'm going to do that. Unfortunately, trying to trust anybody in the Underdark is usually a fool's errand unless they prove themselves to be trustworthy. And guess what, dickheads? You explicitly proved that you weren't.
Fair gambit. Consider it done.
Odd, when I look at the Slayer art, it looks like a corpse with a halo of blades. I've seen a couple of different renditions, so it could be that I was looking at a different one. Unless they're a lawful good paladin, not likely to be trusted in the Underdark. Yeah. And honestly, can you even tell me that most lawful good paladins would do well down here? Someone like Ajantis would just be wandering around killing everything, and would probably just assume if you were down here, you were a bad guy anyways. We could use one of her anime deads, actually, to deal with that. Also occurred to me. Immunity to psionics. Githyanki do have psionic abilities, right? The question is, do they use them in combat, is the question. Alright, well, how do we want to start this? I think we'll have Imoen cast Fireball, and then I'll immediately drop an Abdul Dazim's Horde Wilting on top of him.
It is done.
Did you hear it? I want you a little bit closer so that way they aggro on you first. And we've got plenty of castings of these right now. Go ahead and throw a Bark Skin on. And a Armor of Fate. Hold on. She is level 13 Druid. How much does Armor of Faith give her now? Every 5 level... At first level protection is 5%. Every 5 levels of the caster improves it by another 5. Okay. So she's at 5, 10, and... Yeah, so that's only 15%. Not as good. The Ballspawn version of Ball's avatars are more monstrous than usual. Oh, okay. That would make sense. Okay, Imoen, go ahead and give me a Fireball centered right there. Wait for the casting. Wait for the casting. And fire. And they're already getting fucked.
Strike you down.
Yep, Simiaz is the only one left. Oh! Why am I wielding my melee weapon?
I will do my best.
Oh, wow. He fucking knocked Jaheira on her ass. Okay. And Keldorn is apparently confused, and Herr Delis is down, and I am the only one who is still awake. Okay, that's a problem. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and inflict Acid Arrow. I have no idea what's happening. Okay, we hit him with that. Now let's try... Nope, that's a bad idea. I guess we could try Finger of Death and just finish him off. Oh dear, they're all wandering. Keldorn, please don't. Oh, he's saved versus spell. Fuck you. Get blasted. I don't even know what he's really doing. He's attacking Herr Delis. We need to stop him. Faster. Cast faster. Jaheira, get up here.
I am willing.
Help.
Prepare
Herr
me.
Delis, run.
Blade for oblivion.
Run. No, Jaheira, help. Cast the fucking magic missiles.
Thy will be done.
There we go. Oof. Woo. And they had nothing but golden longswords. Really? That's just... Oh, for
It's a
fuck's
role
sake.
I am glad to play.
There we go.
All right, all right.
Woo. But we did get 8,000 from Simiaz and 2,000 from each of the others. Maybe they shouldn't have been such jackasses.
I await your word.
Harry, could you go ahead and patch up Herr Delis? He got fucked. Should have had him throw on a stone skin before the fight started. My bad, Herr Delis. There we go.
Very well.
Okay. Well, that's them cleared out. We still need to... So, hold on. I have... No, not the Staff of Command. Staff of Fire. Struck fire elementals must save or spell or be destroyed. Okay, so if I, for example, gave that to Jaheira... Hold on. She gets a THAC0 of 6. If I were to give it to Keldorn, he would have a THAC0 of 3. Because he's better with the two-handed weapons. So hold on. Hold the phone. He also has some minor fire resistance, right? I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Possibly. Am I misremembering? There we go. Fire resistance 20%. Yeah, that's what I thought. So if, for example... Hold on.
Done.
We're just going to try something here. If I can get around this corner without aggroing the fucking Drow patrol. Why is there Rainbow Obsidian Necklace? Where did that come from? So if we go back down here, because this is the... No, that's the Earth Elemental portal. We need to go to the Fire Elemental portal.
Aye, as you wish.
Yes. Jaheira, I don't suppose you... Can that be cast 1 round per level on resist fire cold? Yes. Could you throw Keldorn real fast? Okay. And then Keldorn, I want you to advance. I want to see if this works. Get back here. Oh, he does get a save versus spell against it, doesn't he? Yeah, save versus spell or be destroyed. Oh, and he takes a lot of damage from that. Oh. The shimmering portal reveals a twisted landscape obscured, but yeah, we don't know. Okay, well, never mind. I was hoping maybe using the staff would permanently, like, remove the enemy, but that's not what's happening.
Strike a blow deep into evil's heart.
That still begs the question of the simple fact that this is an unlimited source of like, my brain. Experience points.
Fall, creature, and beat the earth!
Alright, go ahead and swap back in your regular sword. I'll take back my staff. Nope, keep that equipped.
I pledge my service and my
life. Engage.
Mayhap this will be the end!
Gotta try something else.
My weapon does nothing.
I know, that's why we're not using the good ammo. Yeah. So they do still get the save versus spell, so it's not as reliable as I was hoping. But still. I mainly don't like the fact that I have to keep creeping around just to avoid these things because they're just going to keep spawning shit.
As you ask.
Where did they... There is Mage in prison. He wanted to unearth the treasure trove was attacked. The Durgar said it occurred in a cavern north of him. A freedom spell or scroll cast within the Underdark caverns would likely free the mage. So is that, like, right over here?
Be.
Like, did they mean literally just to the north? Do they mean over here? Do they mean somewhere up here? I don't know. We can try saving and trying it, I guess. Harry, if you would be so kind.
I'll do it.
Okay, it takes a while. Oh, the camera.
Consider it done.
Oh dear. What the fuck is happening? Oh, okay, so, and now Imoen and Ari are having another conversation. God damn it. Can I ask you something? I guess? Go ahead. It's about your past, though. I didn't want to stir up some tough memories. Are you sure? I'll be alright. Like you said, they're just memories. Right, what was it like to fly? Ari keeps silent for a moment, her brow knit thoughtfully. Wow, Imoen, like, okay, I kind of already see where Imoen's going with this, because it's obviously Imoen, very chaotic personality, very inquisitive and curious. Imoen, you literally spent like the last 3 conversations trying to get her to focus on things other than her flying, and now you're like, by the way, what was it like to actually fly? It was like freedom. It was simple, utter freedom. I could go anywhere I wanted, anytime I wanted. It was exhilarating to see the whole world from above, mountains, forests, rivers, even the cities. Though they told us never to go so far. Everything's so tiny, it seemed that it would all fit in the palm of my hand. And the wind. Oh, the wind. She shivers in remembrance. Like a lover's arms pushed around you, keeping you aloft, holding you gently, buffeting your hair. It was marvelous. Damn, you do make it sound great. Ares smiles a bit bitterly. You understand why I put so much of myself in my wings, then, don't you? No, I do. Kinda jealous, honestly. Jealous? Why would anyone be jealous of an Avaria who lost her wings? Are you serious? There's people out there who would kill to have those kind of memories. I would, for one. Imoen, we now know that you are a scion of Baal. Please do not make jokes about wanting to kill someone for something that you want. That is how we got in trouble in Baldur's Gate. Please do not make my mistakes. Depends on who I'd have to kill, though. I'm picky about that, you see. So yeah, who wouldn't be a little jealous? Huh. I guess I hadn't thought about it like that way before. Well, that's because you're a downer, Ari. I'm gonna start calling you Zan. Who's Zan? Only the greatest wizard to ever lie down and die. It's not important. Thanks for answering anyways. Curiosity sated. Aw, Zan referenced. Funnily enough, if I remember correctly, there's an entire mod to put Zan in the second game too, and to make him romanceable for female player characters. Apparently, he's very popular amongst the female players of Baldur's Gate. Imoen is turning very macabre. Yeah, I've noticed that too. So you say, next time, I might just be too airy-headed to remember my healing prayers for you. All right, I take it back. Jeez.
Ah, thank you for releasing me. I was sure my destiny was to end imprisoned here forever. I've never been more glad to be wrong.
I am indebted to you. Perhaps we might be of use to one another. I had great plans before I was so rudely interrupted. Who are you battling here? I am unsure of that myself, though I imagine that I simply insulted a local resident with my ignorance of their customs. The value of my goal may have blinded me, you see. Regardless, I must continue what I have begun, and would do so with your help, if you are willing. I'll consider it. Please hear me out. I'm sure I will entice you. The prize is wealthy, but finding is tricky. The spot is thin, and careful spells help to breach the walls between dimensions. On the other side, one might find valuable magic, if one knows where to look. If you could aid me for a bit, I'd be forever grateful. There will be items enough for us both. What is required of me? I cannot lie. There will be combat. I thought I was prepared for such, but my failure has obviously proved me wrong. Better than her giving up entirely. Yeah. I mean, it kind of feels like that's the only real option she has right now. Is right now she's just kind of embracing the darker side of things. Like, not fully. She's not going evil. She's just kind of embracing a more dark humor to cope with it. I have a feeling, because right now she's mainly interacting with Aerie. I hope she interacts with Jaheira a bit at some point, simply because they've both been through traumatization the way they have, and Jaheira had to watch her husband die. And I imagine eventually it's going to filter back into us and her having direct conversations. Right now, I think the pain is too recent for her to interact with us beyond, like, again, childish jokes or her humor. I don't think we're going to get a serious conversation out of her for a while, and I think that's intentional from the mod maker's point of view. It's very much Imowen is processing everything still right now. With your aid, things could go much smoother, though your first duties would be less dangerous by far. Just a few errands. I'm no stranger to mundane tasks. I apologize if I have suggested anything that would demean you, but the greatest plans often have the most simple of flaws. I can stay here and begin my preparatory spells, but I cannot cast the dimension-breaching spells without the procedures outlined in my book of rituals. I imagine that it was taken after I was in prison. There were Sniffbelin observing my conflict. Perhaps they took it. Cannot blame them. I'm sure I quite appeared permanently lost. I'll fetch your book of rituals then. Where might they have taken it? I believe there is a Sverfneblin. I have no idea how I'm supposed to pronounce this. Sverfneblin village to the north. They may have taken my gear there. If you go, please tell them that they may keep everything except the book. Thank you if you can do anything. I will be at the Earth Elemental Portal, softening the area with minor spells. Do you have a plan to deal with the Earth Elementals that keep coming out? No? Alright. I'll let you get to that then. Okay, so we know the Drow Patrol is over here. If we can flank around them, because trying to fight up this little narrow embankment is fucking suicide. We found that out last time.
I will do my best.
And there's the ad. Okay, hold on. Move us over here real fast. Keldorn, just go ahead and down one of the basic potions. And we'll go ahead and wait here. I'm going to go ahead and run to the restroom, and we will continue when the ad is over. Be right back, guys. Lovely, lovely day. Hope everybody had a great week. And if not, I hope you have a great weekend. It is a little weird that it didn't update anything on her biography. Total EXP in the party, total kills, experience from kills, number of kills. Now that I think about it. 203 in the game, 9 in this chapter. 306 in the game, 20 in this chapter. 35, that's not surprising. 45, that's not surprising. 191. Pretty good for considering he came in quite... Yeah, he's only been in the... Really, most powerful enemy killed is Lonk the Sane. Really? Lonk the Sane was the strongest person that Keldorn got a killing blow on. Really? The Unseeing Eye... An Ilithid. An Ilithid. An Ilithid. And an Ilithid. Okay. I guess that kind of says something. Jesus. Stone Skin. Favorite weapon, dagger. Oh, I mean, he has been using the throwing dagger. It's just he's too squishy most of the time to go running him into the middle of the engagement. Unless the enemy is immune to +2 weapon. Well, that's the problem, is that his swords are also +2. So if they're immune to +2 weapons, him running into melee doesn't help. Seems to me that most people think positively about what has been showed of the Necrophage for Endless Legends 2 so far. Oh, that's good. That's good to see that it's being positively received. Oh, yeah, throw that in there. Ah. No, we do want her to have those. Upset you can't be a peaceful bug boy. I'm not upset. It just, eventually it does get a little old where it's like, oh, it's an insectoid race. What is their deal? Oh, they eat everything and they kill everyone. Okay, what about this game? Insectoid race, what is your deal? They eat everything and they kill everyone. Okay, well, what about this insectoid race in this other fantasy setting? How are they kill everything and they eat everyone. Like, at some point, like, don't get me wrong, the Tyranids and the Zerg are cool. But for the love of God, can we make insectoid characters and races that are not just the Zerg again? Alright, so it does look like we can proceed up this way. Where you going? Don't you have an instinct to hunt and kill anything smaller than you? Yes, and you can notice how I am still a functioning member of society, Lord Brown Bear. I have a job. I pay my taxes, as little as I can get away with. Tyranids nor the Zerg are insectoid, really. They're an amalgamation of a bunch of different creature types. You go look at a Zergling, Tenwin, and tell me that's not insectoid. Yes, I know that others don't look as insectoid. The Hydralisk is a great example, but the Zergling, the Roach, the Locust, the Ultralisk, honestly, the old Zerg Queen, not the new Zerg Queen. The old one from StarCraft 1. The larva, the drones. Zergling's more akin to a wolf with a carapace.
Very well.
No, I think it's still more insectoid-like. The claws are straight up chitin, for example. Like, it's not... Oh, dear, this looks like Drow architecture. Fuck! Oh, hi, guys. Well, aren't you assholes? Wait, you're regular Drow.
Done.
Hold on. Hold on. How strong are you guys? Because 8 hit dice. What happens if I...
Tom, take it.
Okay, so they are strong. All right, fair enough.
Oh my!
Imowen, why the fuck are you in melee? Go with the +1 arrows, engage that one. Go with the +1 darts, engage that one. Hair switch over to your 2-headed sword and engage. Oh, that's a Drow priestess. That's a Drow priestess. Lightning.
Gotcha good.
Really? Oh, right. Drow have 50% magic resistance. I forgot about that.
Fall yet.
Okay, no, we need to hit that priestess in the back line. We need to hit that priestess in the back line.
My blade will cut you down to size.
We need to stop him from casting.
Fall yet.
Oh, shit, Keldor. What the fuck? Okay, why? Okay, we can't get a fucking hit on this guy. What the hell? There we go. Okay.
Yes.
Everyone except Jaheira, focus on the fucking priestess. Ow. What is... Oh, there's a fucking... There's an archer. I should have realized. Fucking switch to that. Switch to the lightning bolts. Engage.
I shall strike you down.
Nope. Just keep hitting the priestess. Don't let her cast spells.
A complete miss.
And they charm personed him. Are you fucking kidding? Literally charm personed him the second she died.
Duty calls, I see.
Heldorn, can you dispel magic on Hair Delis and pray to God that works? Everybody else, target the Drow in the back.
To battle and victory!
There we go. Hair Delis, switch to that. Engage the Drow. Heldorn, engage the Drow. Okay, so we know Jaheira can engage at the front line just fine. How much fucking health do these guys have? We're dealing a lot of chip damage, but... It's too bad that a lot of bad image has come around tacos the last 2 days. I have no idea what that's... Oh, is that about the stupid shit with the... Trump said something, someone made a joke about it, Trump shot back. It's more political back and forth bullshit. I really just do not care.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my
I'm ready.
friend.
Okay, what exactly... Okay, hold on. Jahira, go ahead and heal Kelborn. I did not realize he was taking that much damage. You can go pick up some meds, be right back. No problem, Lord Brown Bear. Stay safe. Alright, what in the hells did they fucking drop on us? Who has the inventory space to pick all this shit up? Keldorn, basically. In fact, go ahead and transfer these over here. Keldorn, go ahead and pick all this up. Holy crap,
I can
that's
carry no more.
I'm aware, but I need to...
On the ground.
Drow full plate +5. Full plate armor is the best armor a warrior can buy. Yep, so okay. This Drow armor will dissolve to dust if removed from the Underdark. Okay, so they're giving us temporary bonuses for dealing with the Underdark. That is an armor class of -4 with a -7 for slashing, piercing, and missile. Holy fuck. What does he lose? He loses free action and a saving throw +1, but that armor class is good. Why does it turn to dust? It has something to do with the material that it's made out of. And the Drow use like a alloy of adamantite, but if the adamantite, it's really easy to make. It's really easy to like the Drow can make this armor way cheaper than any other race could be making high quality magic equipment. But it destroys itself if it gets exposed to sunlight. Just straight up. Just straight up. Drow bolts of stunning. Yes, an alloy of adamantite that quickly turns to dust if removed from the Underdark. It's also a way of fucking over any Drow that tries to leave Drow society. It's old school troll armor, basically. Let me see here. Drow longsword +3. Drow shield +3, which gives an armor class of +4, which I think is... she would lose the magic resistance, but right now that is still an improvement. Drow crossbow of speed, +1 extra attack per round. Drow full plate. Drow adamantine chain, spellcasting not disabled, and gives an armor class of 0. So put that on Imowen. Oh wait, hold on. Remove the bracers. Put that on her. Wait, really? Oh, the guard ring. Is that also what's interfering with it? Yes, but now she has a -4. Now she has a -4. And for right now, we can store some of our other equipment in here. How much do these weigh? 2 apiece? 4. Okay, take the Knight's Gift and just throw that in there. Along with you. And you, honestly. And you. There we go. We can throw the Ripper in there as well. Same with the Sling. The Wand of Frost. There we go. Honestly, the Katanas can go in here too. Keep the Cleric Staff. Keep the other backup weapons that he has. Flame of the North. Do Drow count as chaotic evil in this game, or do they count as lawful evil? I don't know. We'll see. And lastly, a Drow Flail +3. Okay. The longsword is, yeah, one-handed, so that's kind of useless. The crossbow, though, getting an additional attack per round. Unfortunately, the only crossbow user we have is Keldorn. That said, what is that? Thaco of -2, 5 to 17. Thaco of 2, 6 to 13. So yeah, really not that important. The Drow bolts are nice, though. They're a straight-up Thaco +1 on those ones. And a +1 and must save versus death or be stunned for 4 rounds. Okay, so you pair that with the... Huh, interesting. 1 extra attack per round, but it doesn't actually... Oh, no, it does. Okay. So yeah, what you'd want to do is use the Drow Crossbow of Speed and then pair that with a Drow Bolts of Stunning so that you can just lock somebody down. But yes, for right now, Keldorn, go ahead and put on the Drow Plate. What did that change? That gave him an additional -4. Hot damn. Okay. Okay, you know what? Put the crafting items in the bag of holding as well. And honestly, we're not fighting undead down here that much. So I'm going to put that in there. Keep that on your quick bar. Keep plate armor on hand. I'll carry the Drow bolts in case we need to find anything. Go ahead, take the Staff of Command. No, that's still useful. The Shaman Staff. Let's just go ahead and put that away. Go ahead and put the Bone Club away. There we go. Hand of Dace. I don't even know what we could use that for now. That doesn't seem to be relevant. Okay. Spear +3. Okay, if he has, hold on, 1d6 +3, 1d6 plus, okay, they're not even different damage. So it's better for him to have the staff just because crushing damage seems to be the main thing that we keep running into enemies that are only damageable by crushing damage, unfortunately. The flail is actually worse than the Flail of Ages, so we don't have to worry about that. Maybe we should go sell these then. And we'll keep the crossbow on you as well, Keldorn. Drow full plate. If I give that to... Oh my god, that gets her to -15. Holy shit. And that's her baseline. She also gets... So let's see. She would get... Yeah, an additional 4 against crushing attacks, which is the one weakness of this. And against slashing, piercing, and missile, she's got an effective -18 armor class. Nice. Now, I'm not saying that I might start looking for a way to cheese the game to let me take these out of the Underdark, but I might definitely be looking to cheese my way of getting these out of the Underdark. I'm just saying, maybe. Maybe. Also, how is her weight that high? Holy shit. Okay, let's take these in immunity potions. There we go. That gets her back under weight. I guess we could put the Shield of Baldurin in the bag of holding. We have not been running into beholders down here nearly as much. We'll keep the Kuatoan bolt. See, that's also... Target must save or spell or be stunned for 4 rounds. 2d6 damage compared to the bolts of stunning from the Drow, which are save versus death. Interesting. So yeah, so you would want to use the Kuatoan bolts against fighters because they're going to have the worst spell save, whereas you want to use the Drow bolts of stunning against any who's got the lowest death saving throw? I want to say it's mages. Mages and thieves have really low death saving throws, but fighters, druids, and clerics have really good death saving throws. So yeah. Oh god, there's more. I didn't realize there was still more shit on the ground. Yeah, okay, we're gonna need to sell this. We're gonna need to sell this. Drow full plate, Drow full plate. Holy crap. Drow longsword, yep. Yep, Drow flail. Drow flail. Drow shield +3. Wait, is that actually worse? No, they're both +3s. I guess as well, armor class +4. It is identical. It's identical. Hell, the saving grace weighs less, so no reason to have multiples of that. Oh, yeah. Hair Delis, go ahead and identify that. Okay, so we can sell off the rest of these because he's got Drow full plate. She's got Drow full plate. That is... Okay, there we go. That allows us to move. So we can go back down here. Where were we? So obviously that leads towards Drow, I think. I think that's a safe bet to say. Where is... There they are. They're down here. Oh, no. Don't aggro the fucking... Wrong turn. I hope that whatever this guy's quest is, it turns off these stupid portals so that I can walk around here without having to worry about aggroing a bunch of elementals. Sup, dude? Heard anything about those new people? No, I have not. Let me take a look at what you have. He'll buy it. It's not worth much to him because, yeah, they know what the downsides are of these. But money is money. I'll take it. They're not quite worth the wait, but... Like, yeah, like, this is selling for the same price as regular unenchanted full plate. Like, that's how easy the Drow are able to produce just high-quality equipment for their military. But hey, I'll take it. 713 gold is 713 gold. Sell off the other Drow plate. Don't need any of those. I'm tempted to figure out if maybe we can use these elsewhere with the control circlets. Would be interesting. Golem building book. Nothing else we need to sell here. Open up that bag of holding. Staff of Air, Wizard Slayer. Sell the composite longbow and the studded leather. Get those out of there. Flail +2. And longbow +2. Keep the longbow +2 because more people can use that. Skin of the Ghoul, honestly, yeah, just sell it. Wyvern's Tail still deals the poison damage, which is nice. Jester's Chain, Hilts, Guard Ring, keep that. Night Gift, keep that. That's everything else we dropped off. That's fine. That's all of our equipment, so we do not want to sell that. I don't think there's anything else. We sold off all of those gems, the halberd, the cloak of protection. See, look at that. Skin of the Ghoul, we sold for like 1,000. He wants us to buy it back for 10,000. Jesus Christ. That is way too much. Way too much. All right, only other person stuff we need is my gem bag. There we go. Really? We picked up 53 of these gems, but they only sell for 18 a piece. Ugh. All right, that's still 3,000. I'll take it.
Consider
I'm surprised you guys didn't know that there was a... I'm surprised you guys didn't know that there was a frickin' Ilithid lair just over the next fucking turn. Other than the mage in prison. Yeah, we took care of that.
On my honor.
All right, these guys still don't really care what's going on around here. Good to know. So, it said there was the deep gnomes. I'm going to have to just call them deep gnomes because I can't pronounce Sverv Neflin thingamajig. He did say it was to the north. It's possible that those were Drow attacking the village, but it's probably more likely that that is... Where am I going?
Yes.
Stop going that way, game.
Very well.
Or is this going to be a case where every time we approach the bridge, more Drow spawn or some stupid shit? Because I don't want that.
As I would have done.
Oh no, this is... Oh dear. This looks to be a full-blown Drow settlement.
Done.
Honestly, we should probably count ourselves lucky we weren't
As
immediately attacked by a small army of Drow. I've got a bad feeling about this. Where is everybody? Okay, that is officially an entrance. Dark cave. Okay, that doesn't sound like
It
Drow.
shall be.
Then what is over here? Oh, hi, guy. And they're sprinting away. That's not good. That's not good.
I thought as much.
Yep. And who wants to bet they close? Yep. Is closed to outsiders. Only Drow have access to the city within. Makes sense. Yep. To Ust Natha. Okay. Okay, game.
Yes.
Okay, I see your bullshit. Obviously that's what they're doing. But yeah, I mean, when you think about it, the Drow do have a very good advantage because the traditional advantage with elves in like Faerun and other settings like this is that they tend to favor, they're already masters of small unit tactics. The Drow just take that and dial it up because they have access to really cheap, really easy to make, very highly advanced magically equipped. Like when they can equip the equivalent of their militia in +5 gear, that gives them a distinct advantage over a lot of other people. Unfortunately, they're usually using it to kill each other, but, you know, that's the Drow for you. All right, let's walk into this cave and see what happens. Oh. You cannot pass this way without light. Oh, this is... okay, that's cut off from us for right now, then. That'll probably be an alternate route into the city or something. Okay, so... oh my god. I swear to god, if we walk up this path here and we immediately encounter that Drow patrol from earlier, I've got a bad feeling about this. Yes, we can walk up and around. Good. Are we clear here?
As you would
move
have
forward.
it.
Need you to scout. Okay, so this is going to bring us up directly behind them. Oh dear.
I will do my best.
So in other words, we have to kill this patrol to make progress. There is no other alternative. The only alternative would be to go to these southern tunnels, but the guy, they were telling us about the mage was telling us about the gnomes being to the north, and it seems like there is more to explore up here. So, okay, all right, let's get prepped then. We know they're here. We know they're here. Let's go ahead with Barkskin. Give me a Barkskin. Give me an Armor of Faith. Ari, move forward slightly. Give me a Protection from Evil.
Speak your mind.
Nothing else there that we can use. Go ahead and throw on Iron Skin. Ari, I also want you to throw Chaotic Command on Jaheira to protect her from any control spells. Everybody else, go ahead and Stone Skin it up. Where's it at? There we go. Perfect. Still casting. Go. Elise, you would be so kind. Let's see here. Go ahead and throw a blur on yourself. I will also blur. Ari, give me... Honestly, give me Animate Dead. Give me a meat shield.
In Torm's name, I shall serve.
There it is. Okay. All right, quick save. Let's move the Skeleton Warrior out first, followed by Jaheira. Everybody else, get ready.
I am willing.
Where are these guys at? Where are these guys at? There they are. Free action Drow, drop Unholy Might, strength modification. Okay, they're getting ready.
Very well.
Nature, I go.
There they are. All right, I need Abdur Zilzim's Horde Wilting centered right there.
As I.
Oh, that's a lot. And they resisted. 3 of them resisted. Oh, but the priestess took a shit ton of damage. Good, 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 good. Fuck it. Just throw another one out there. Jaheira, get in there. The skeleton warrior is engaging the... get the priestess. Get the priestess. She's low on health. One of the priestesses is low on health. Keldorn, I want you to get ready. Everybody else move up and prepare to engage with ranged attacks. Let's go ahead and target that priestess as well. Give me another Abdul Dazim's. Okay, we got one of the priestesses. Good. Go for the second one. Oh, blade barrier. Jaheira, move away. Jaheira, move away. Force that priestess to just stand there and hurt her own friends. That works for me. If the dumb bitch wants to do that, I'm fine with it. Okay, what else have we got? What else have we got? All right, we cast both of the Abdur Dilzim. Ooh, Go ahead and give me... Acid Arrow on the priestess in the back, I think. Oh, they're casting a shit... Oh, that's a lot of summons. That's a lot of summons. Hold on. Where is it? Death spell. We're gonna lose our skeleton warrior, but oh well. Oh, that's not good. Cast it. Cast it. Okay, got one of them. Shit. Focus fire. Jaheira, go after that Drow. Keldorn, get back here and help me deal with the Nishru. He's gonna start... If he hits me, I'm gonna start losing spells. Why am I walking so weirdly? There we go. Engage. Engage. Jaheira's getting hit. That's not good.
A solid blow.
Dude, I didn't have any protections on me anyways. I don't know what you were doing. Okay, I'm pretty sure this priestess is causing more damage to her friends than she is to me. All right, we got them. We got them. Ari, go ahead and give me slow. Perdalis, let's focus on... These priestesses are barely taking any fucking damage. God damn. Let's go with power word stun on the priestess. See if maybe we can get past her defenses. Oh, Jaheira died. Fuck. I didn't realize she had taken that much damage. Where's all this? Oh, Cone of Cold. They hit us with Cone of Cold. That's why. Yeah, and she took 50 damage from the fucking Flame Strike. God damn.
Yes?
Okay, okay. Were auras a thing in 2nd edition? Not really. There's a couple of spells that are based off of, that are cast on the caster and then affect things around them, but there's not many. Drow are completely immune to all magic. They're only, I think, 50 or 60%. It's some...
Nature's servant awaits.
It's not a perfect 100. Because I hit them with the first Abur Dazim. I'm just going to call it Horde Wilting. The person's name is annoying. I hit them with the first Horde Wilting, and that got one of the priestesses with the full blast of it, and it dealt like 70 damage to her. So there is a chance. The problem is that the most efficient way to lower resistance is lower resistance, the spell, but it's single target only. And there's like 6 fucking Drow over here, 3 of which are priestesses. That's not tenable. That's not tenable at all.
It shall be.
Again, our best bet might be to send in the Skeleton Warrior, force their hand as far as summoning and focusing on it. And then honestly, we probably should just blast them with every AoE spell we have. I'm thinking that might actually be the best way to go about this. We shouldn't even be moving to engage in melee. We should just be engaging as much as possible. Okay, send the Skeleton Warrior in. Yep, they're starting to cast their spells. Okay, Jaheira. First things first, Insect Plague. Keldorn. First, second, actually hold off on your spells just for a second. Herzelis, go ahead and give me... The only AoE spell you have is slow, but I'll take it. We just need to throw as many spells at them as possible. Magic resistance is great and all, but eventually magic resistance isn't going to succeed on every single throw. Let's also go ahead. I thought I had... Where is your... I thought I had... No, I didn't. Oh, shit. I didn't put a massive damage spell on her, did I? Oh, that's entirely my fault, then. If that's the case, go with the... Where is it? Where is it? Remove magic. Come on, everybody. Start casting. Start casting.
What is my task?
Jesus Christ. They are still making most of the saves, unfortunately. I'm hoping the insect swarm will help. Ari, what are you doing? No, miscast isn't going to work. Try casting Hold Person. Anything that'll stun them. Imoen, just keep firing Fireball. Jaheira, you already cast that, so I want you to start closing the distance. Okay, the Skeleton Warrior is actually holding up pretty good. What else have I got? Let's go with... Where is it? Skull Trap. There we go. We got one in the back. Very nice. Honestly, the Skeleton Warrior is doing great because they're just totally focused on that. Okay, they just cast a bunch of defensive spells. Where are you at? Where are you? Where the fuck are you at? Keldorn. There you are. Keldorn, give me your overpowered Dispel Magic centered on their group. Oh, they've summoned enemies. They've summoned enemies. There we go. Now I want another Skull Trap centered on them. Oh, here they come.
I am weak.
Herzelis, engage from range. Imoen, engage from range. You are using the +1 arrows. Good. Ari, fall back. They are focusing on you. Keldorn, assist with that. Go ahead and throw another Skull Trap in the middle. As soon as you're ready. And they just dispelled our protection.
I go.
All right, hold them there. Hold them there. What did he just cast? They just cast Silence. That's not good. Go for the Priestess, Keldorn. Go for the Priestess. Am I casting my spell or not? Jaheira's taking damage. Oh, they're starting on the offensive spells. Target the Priestess. She's low on health. Who just got hit? Nope, we got one of them. We got 2 of them. There's only... No, all that's left is regular Drow. We got all the priestesses. Yes! Okay, Keldorn, ignore the skeleton warrior. Let Jaheira attack that. Everybody focus on this asshole who's on low health.
Tom, take you.
What in the... Okay, healing potion?
Yes,
Fall back? Holy shit. Keldorn, go after that Drow. Jaheira... fucking hell. Actually, you know what? Dolorous Decay. Try to hit him with that.
What is my task?
Everybody else focus on the skeleton warrior. Are you gonna cast it? Keldorn, are you... Please engage and destroy him. I think that got him.
Yeah.
Is that... I can't tell if it's... Okay, we got them. Everybody focus on the last Drow. Where did that damage come from? Alright, we got him. The Drow Patrol is dead. The next stream will be on the first day of summer. You're right, it will be. Oh, what did you miss? I don't actually remember. Where did you leave? Need to go pick up some meds. Okay, so you missed us engaging... There was a group of Drow over here that we took care of, leading to a city that is cut off from us right now. And then we doubled back, and now we took care of this, and I discovered that Drow equipment is really fucking good. You just can't take it out of the Underdark when we're done here. Although, if I know anything about old school games like this, I may or may not be looking up to see if there are any exploits one can use to get this out of here, because, +5 fucking full plate is good. Fucking Jaheira is at a -15 now. I'm sorry, I'm not giving this up if I can avoid it.
Very well.
Oh, okay, that was just spells wearing off. That's fine. Go ahead and grab these. They had a bunch of gold on them, some gems, some scrolls, and a shit ton of these things. Hold on, Herr Dalis, can you just move forward? Why does it say we're still in combat? Keldorn, give me true sight.
I expected as much.
Okay, no, it was just a leftover from what was going on. Okay. Whew, scared the shit out of me. Okay, Herr Dalis, I know you can't walk with all of this. I just need you to Elven Chain +3 and Drow full play. Okay, so Elven Chain +3. We've already got one for Imoen. Oh, that's Adamantine Chain +5. Oh, that's even better. But we should... So if I take that off... Okay, so hold on. Her save right now is at a 2. If I take off the protection ring and I take off the gauntlets and then I put this on, she gets a -1. And she can still... Yeah, spell casting is not disabled. Magic resistance +5 improves casting time by 1. Oh, that is good. Hot damn. Okay, let's throw these in the bag of holding for right now, because we don't need them. Drow full plate, Drow Elven Chain. Now, I think... Yes, so that's the same for him. His Melodic Chain is a match for the Drow Elven Chain +3. He doesn't really need the speed factor. A speed factor of 1 isn't going to affect much for him. And the 5% magic resistance is... Oh, that also explains why they were having a better than 50-50 shot of resisting our spells. They had even more magic resistance than the normal Drow. Alright, hand these off to Keldorn, because he can actually carry them. Put this in the scroll case, put this in the gem bag. Alright.
Yes.
Well, we're definitely going to take... So that clears out the Drow Patrol. Hopefully they do not respawn. That would be...
As you ask.
That would be horrible. Also, was this... Hold on. No cosmetic attacks. So apparently that's a thing. Show attack animations only when characters are making real attacks. Otherwise, characters go through attack animations throughout a round to simulate feigning and dodging. Well, I don't like that, because all it makes me think is that I'm missing 90% of my attacks. I don't like cosmetic attacks. Turn those off, please. But, we should be able to... Was that the elemental we killed? I think it was. Okay, so we can fall back down here. Let's go sell this shit to the Durgar. Get rid of it out of our inventory, please. Who's carrying it? Keldorn? Yeah. There we go. Elven Chain, full plate. Yeah, they all sell for decent amounts. It's just a shame that they weigh so much. Even Keldorn can only carry so much after all. In fact, Keldor, yeah, put the fire cam plate in here. It's just, we can't justify it. Put that in there. Put that in there. Well, actually, Lord Brember, since you are back, Drow count as chaotic evil, right? Like, they're not lawful evil in this one. They count as chaotic evil. KOTOR probably has my favorite attack animation coordination. Oh, yeah. KOTOR was ahead of its time for that stuff. Because I'm pretty sure Drow count as chaotic evil. So if that's the case, Flame of the North would be better. They should be? Okay. Then yeah, I think I'll have him equip Flame of the North for right now. The brine potion. Can we put that in our potion bag? We can. Okay, that solves that issue. Put those in there. Keep those back up. Let's go ahead and pop you in there. Keep those. We can put the acorns in here and finally clear those out of my fucking inventory until we go do the quest for them. Keep the Staff of Command on hand just in case. Surprised Imowen is weighed down as much as she is. How much does the adamantine chain weigh? 12. It's not that bad. I don't know why. It should be in the lore. There's always a small chance it's not properly implemented in game, but that's just ifs and buts. Yeah. I mean, we'll take the risk. We'll take the risk.
What is my task? Consider it
I
done.
guess we'll rest. I see no reason not to, considering we've burned a lot of spells fighting those two groups. There we go.
On my honor, I await your word.
All right, as per usual, when you guys first wake up, go ahead and give me stone skin. Or no. Why are you?
it.
No, wrong spell. Oh, that's heal. Wrong spell. Stone skin. There we go. And stone skin. Anybody who's not on the front lines, just so that way if there's any attacks at us from the side, we can make full use of everybody. There we go.
I will do my best.
So the question in regards to exploits about how to checks if you're under, the easy way would be to have a trigger when you enter leave, which means to keep the armor, you would have to find a way to avoid the trigger. The other more complicated check is that the game would regularly check where you are, which means it would be significantly harder to exploit. As I said, I will look it up after this session. I highly doubt we're going to get out of the Underdark today, considering there's an entire Drow city over here, apparently. And we need to find the deep gnomes, right? Okay, please tell me these guys did not respawn. Thank you, game. That would have been brutal to have that fight show up again. Okay, so we've got what looks to be a path this way and another path this way. Oh, spore colony. Aggravating. Can we try to kill it before it summons up more of its friends? No, because there's two of them. Oh god, there's a lot of it. Actually, these guys aren't that strong. So, Keldorn, engage the Myconid King, not the Spore Colony. There we go. There we go. What is it casting? Hold on, fall back. Yeah, it's just, spores. Fall back. Oh, god damn it, Jaheira. Nope, just fall back. Wait for them to engage Jaheira because she's the closest. There we go. Oh, she's just falling back. Okay, Keldorn, get in there.
Strike you down.
There we go.
Torm, I shall strike you down. Dangerous mistake. You will fall yet.
All right, well, Jaheira's walking off the frickin' problem over there. Let's deal with these spore colonies. Considering the age of the game, I would not be surprised if it has a singular trigger. Yeah. It might also be associated with, like, an area or something. It might be a case where it's like, oh, you left the caves, ergo, we check it here and nowhere else.
A solid blow.
Wouldn't surprise me. All right, deal with the spore colony. There we go. These things aren't even... God, come on, Jaheira. These things are worth 420 experience, and you're getting control spelled by them. It would be good if you could put a bag of holding. I think you're right. As soon as you hit the surface, it all turns to death.
Keep a wary eye about.
I mean, we have a bag of holding, but I don't know. That might work, but that seems... I don't know. On the one hand, Milo, I want to say that should work. On the other, that seems almost too easy. Like... Also, just checked, Drow for you have 68%. Yeah. And then remember, some of them were wearing that armor that gives them a further 5% bonus, so they actually had something closer to 72%. I do believe the game is capable of checking whether or not you're in sunlight for other reasons, so you may be cooked. As I said, something I'll have to read up on.
As you ask.
I don't know. This is blood. How? Oh, those dipshits respawn down there? Why do I have line of sight on them? Wait a second. Can we just... +1 bolts, +2 bolts. Keldorn, could you be a deer, actually? Go ahead and equip the crossbow of speed. And then go ahead and equip those Kuatoan bolts.
On my
Can we
honor.
hit them from
to
here?
battle and victory!
Harry?
Shall be done.
Yes, it
Why
shall be.
am I... Are you fucking kidding me? Well, we got one of them. The other two are now... Hold on, they're gonna have to walk all the way around, so I think the stun should wear off by then. I hope. I really don't want to dispel magic, because that's gonna remove all my protections.
Consider it done.
Actually, I think the enemy should de-aggro before they get here, I think. We're about to find out. Because, yeah, I'm counted as not being in combat right now. So, so I guess, okay, so the Mind Flayers here respawn, I guess. Maybe they'll be related to, oh, nope, they're here.
To battle and victory!
Okay, they just straight up, they
do my
just
best.
straight up did that to the entire party. Are you fucking kidding me? Any day now, any day now. Well, unfortunately, Herr Delis got killed, so... Fuck me. Oh god, I quick saved in the middle of that fight. Oh, okay, we have a problem then. Get me... Skull Trap. And another Skull Trap. If they are coming this way, I will have a very horrible surprise for them. And another Skull Trap. And another Skull Trap. I don't care if I'm using all of my level 3 spells. Everybody is paralyzed. I don't have much of a fucking choice. Alright, where are they? Why is Jaheira still stunned? Keldorn and Jaheira are both still stunned. What the fuck?
Yes?
Actually, yeah, go ahead and give me Animate Dead as well. Where are they? Last time I could... they literally showed up like a second later after this. What the hell's going on? Did they just... Did they...
It is done.
Where the fuck did they go? If I had known that they weren't going to engage me, I wouldn't have used all of my skull traps.
Consider it done.
I'm confused. I'm very confused.
Aye, as you wish.
They're not
This
down
place is
here.
just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Well, unfortunately, by doing that... Oh, did I cast them in the wrong spot? I think I did. Yeah, they probably would have come through this side. Fuck. That's not good. Alright, so that's a total waste. So wait a second, if I reload the same quick save,
It shall
are they
be.
not coming? Did loading the save fuck their AI so that they're no longer moving towards me? I don't know. I'll just wait until the stun wears off on Jaheira and Keldorn and we'll go from there.
Beneath the earth, our fates await us. And just think, we shan't need go far to lie in our graves.
So we're going to need to be careful along this stretch down here because there could be 2 Mind Flayers just wandering around with who the fuck knows what they're doing. All right.
Your servant awaits.
Everybody back to your melee setup, I guess. All right. We're good. We're good. Yeah.
Consider it done.
Okay. Here's hoping that we don't suddenly get ambushed by 2 Mind Flayers from behind because that would be really bad. All right. I'm hoping this leads... Okay, western tunnels, southern tunnels. Can we find the... Hey, there we go. Hi, guys. You're like the nicest of the people who live down here, so I'd really appreciate
I will
not
do my
starting
best.
anything with you.
Yes.
Edo would go over D'Artagnan, the Sultan Ostera. Sorry, but I don't speak Underdark. Ahem. You there? You who are there, stand and identify yourselves and your purpose. Savani, I'm not here to cause trouble. I come in peace. You are not resident of Underdark, are you? Strangers from above. Come here you should not, though useful you may be. You may enter, but be on best behavior. You will go and speak to Lord of Fair Granitehold. He will see to your well-being. Okay, thank you. Will do. You guys are like... I don't remember much of the lore of the Deep Gnomes. I just know that of pretty much any species you can run into in the Underdark, if you run into Deep Gnomes, it's usually way better than anyone else. Even if the Deep Gnomes are going to kill you, they're probably the one group in the Underdark who will do it quickly and largely painlessly, as long as you haven't pissed them off. Remember the last Neplin you met had a southern accent, so they should all have a hillbilly voice? Did we meet another one? I don't remember. Oh, look, a box. Oh, look, a potion of mind focusing. Thank you, guys. Take that. Looks like they've repurposed a mine shaft, or they mined the area out purposely in order to build their settlement. The one with the Myconid friend, the concoctor, and oh, right, he was a deep gnome, wasn't he? To be fair, he spoke common natively, whereas these guys obviously do not speak common much at all. Okay, we'll explore the rest once we find this Lord of the Granite Hole, I think is what he called him. Can we... Where's the door? I think that's it. Innkeeper. Oh, that's a separate area. I'm an idiot. Thurngol Daggleford? Ugh, okay. Golander Blackenrock. That doesn't sound like the... That's weird. Is he over this way? Hello? I was told to come and meet your leader. That leads down. This... I'm very confused. This is literally right up against the gates, or like the edge of the city. Hi? Or do you know where your leader is?
Yes.
Speak to our leader. He may grant access. Until then, gnomish magic protects the seal. Tample not, or you endanger us all. Oh, that might be a... They might be having like a secret way into the Drow city so they can keep an eye on them. So obviously they don't want... Did I just... Is it the guy in there? Okay, I guess we'll just talk to this guy. I'm assuming he's the leader then. When he first got captured by Deep Gnomes, he thinks they're going to torture him, and they go out of their way to reassure him that if they have to kill him, they do it quickly, and this confuses him. Yeah. No, as I said, like, if you're going to have to deal with people in the Underdark, the Deep Gnomes are probably the best group.
Travelers to our fair city. That would be rare enough, but you are surfacers by the look of you.
Come, I would have words with you if you are willing to hear. I'm willing to listen. We'll trade you words. I need information about some fugitives I've chased. Speak and I'll listen, though I'm not sure what I can do for you. It is a matter of what I would prefer to trust to an outsider. Too much Sveneflin blood has been spilled over this as it is. I will give you details of the task, and you may decide if you wish to accept. I tap rock that you will. If you are in need, we will help. Paladin could do no other. As you can see, our Granite Home village is quite empty. I have sent the majority to the deeper climes far from here. It was no longer safe, and it was our own fault. We tunneled too deep recently and unearthed a monstrosity. A strange cavern that yielded death, and a monster we have not seen outside of dreaming. Ah, you guys were playing Dwarf Fortress, I see, in real life. The task I ask of you is simple to explain, but difficult indeed. I need the beast to be killed and the tunnel closed. Would it not be possible just to collapse the tunnel upon the creature? The tunnel will readily collapse, of that we are sure. What is unsure is if it would kill the beast now that it is awakened. Awakened? Please tell me that you mean it was hibernating and not otherworldly. As I said, it is a beast out of dreams and nightmares. If you prefer, it is not of the rock. I do not know what to call it. Alright, the goal's clear enough, but now I must mention what I need from you. I am listening, but keep in mind that we are not the richest of granite holes. We are under constant pressure, Drow so close. I do not need a direct payment for helping you, but I do seek information on two surfacers that pass this way. Surfacers other than you? I know of them, but you will have a hard time finding them. They passed within the city of the Drow nearby, Ust Natha. Now before you ask, I may know a way into the Drow city. Or at least I know a way that might help you. She could see you safely inside, but after that, you would surely be dead. If such is the risk you would take, I will point her in your direction. The great staircase goes to her lair. It is the blackest of all tunnels. there is glorious light on the other side. She is called Adelon by choice, though my lady will suffice as well. Show respect, and you will have it in turn. What manner of creature is this Adelon? Is she a deep gnome like you? Goodness, no! She is a creature of great beauty, as you will see. She does keep very particular company, though, more so than others of her kind. I'm sure she will hear your concerns if you approach politely, but I fear I must restrict your access until the needs of my village are met. Well, we should help regardless. Please know that. Nonetheless, the passage to her lair is guarded against intruders by a force of her design. It is the blackest of dark, preventing even the drow entry. Oh, that tunnel that we saw. Right. When the beast in the caverns is dispatched, I will give you a light gem to banish the darkness of the tunnel. I carry it with me always, but I will gladly give it to you for this service. Fair enough. Where must I go to find this beast? I am glad of your decision. The passage is to the northeast, guarded by some of my best breach gnomes. He will let you pass. Take the stone-shaped scroll. It is linked magically to the stone of the cavern. When the beast is dead, use it to bring the cavern down. I shall make it a forbidden area forevermore. Thank you, Savannah. You do not know the good you have done here. Okay. Yep. Destroy the cavern's collapse, the stone shape. Okay, well, we're gonna take advantage of your innkeeper over here to rest for a bit. I'm definitely going to go into this with, or maybe even your shop. Is that a shop, maybe, in the back?
Yes.
Ad Gosla Datun, Gosla Darot. What do you have for sale? The store is closed, outsider. I must search for my child before I trade a single gem. Bedlin Dagglefoot must be found. Your child is missing. I may be able to help. Breach Gnome is a prestige class. Their specialty, as the name implies, holding a defensive position at entrance or exit. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense for how they work. I've seen your woman. Who's to say there's not great beauty in them? Oh, Lord Brownbear. Going after the albino short stacks now. Or no, deep gnomes are like gray skin. Right. I forget. Everything in the dark, everything in the Underdark is gray skin to some extent. There's no real albinos. I expect no help from outside the granite homes. You may say whatever, but it proves nothing of intent. This gripping helps nothing. Here, let's do the blasted trades and be done with it. I have no time. Thank you, but I will look for your child when I can. Alright, plate mail +1, split mail +1, lots of +1 weapons, which are kind of worthless at this point. Darts, arrows, we always need more +2 arrows. How much is that going to run us? Bit. Still, we'll take them. We're good on those. Agility, fire resistance, find familiar, potions of stone giant strength. Not the worst. 20 strength is still really good. From my understanding, albinism occurs at a higher rate in underground environments since it's not as detrimental, but it's not the norm. Another fun fact, albino drow exist and are used as spies. I'm not surprised by that at all. That makes sense for how the drow think. Okay, death spells, restoration. Nothing that I really want to grab. Secret word isn't the worst because it does hit anything of 8th level or below. But I think for right now we'll just take the arrows. Because he doesn't sell any of the +1 bullets, but yeah, these were pretty cheap. Yeah, it's only 2,700 to get almost a full restock on our bullets. Let's go ahead and hand those off to Airy. Go ahead and equip those in one. There we go. That's a nice solid set of +2 arrows. Okay. And what about you, Innkeeper?
Yes.
Elated Stone and Gam, welcome to the makeshift inn. I say I must. I have not seen your like here in quite some time. We have soft bed if you wish. Ask. You shall have. You shall. How is it your people can operate here when they're so close to potential raids of the Drow? The Drows leave us be. There's no interest in fighting us. Small outposts we are. Still, sometimes they come with murder in mind. More for sport, I think. Because they never follow too deep. Peaceful most times, though. Most times. Let me see your services. You haven't run across a lost bit of gear, have you, belonging to a mage? I find a lot in the tunnels. There's no harm in picking up what's fallen from dead hands. There's still more corpse. I won't fault you. I won't fault you for your scavenging skills. Lord knows I can't talk anything about that. I merely wish to get the book he had. Is that all? I see no problem with recovering what little slip of pages for a small fee. I have kept it separate from the other inventory. Curious read. 300 gold. Very well. Easy. Thank you for your patronage. We picked up the Book of Rituals. It is of little use to any other person. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and rest with the innkeeper then.
Yes.
Let me just see your services. Thank you. Go with the noble rest. Thank you kindly, good sir.
Our fates await us. And just think, we shan't need go far to lie in our graves.
Oh, her stone skin is still on. Oh, wait. Does that actually go through rests? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, 12 hours. So we still have like another 4 hours with the stone skin on. Oh, perfect. Perfect. We'll deal with all of these loot containers once we've helped these guys. I don't want to piss them off while we're doing all this. I don't think there was anything else in here. Yeah. We'll loot the rest of it once we've actually helped them a bit. So we have a way to whatever their contact was. I don't even remember her name. Adelon. There we go. Adelon. So once we help them, that'll go through the Dark Cave and whatever else is up here. We do still have the western tunnels, and we do still have the southern tunnels. And the eastern tunnels are just the Illithids area, which I guess we could double check to make sure that it's only the Ilithid area, because I don't actually remember. And he said he would be down by the Earth elemental plate, so that's where we want to go. It'd be funny if we could convince you to make a gnome or a halfling character in Baldur's Gate 3, partially because it was the least played race, partly because it would be hilarious. I don't like playing those races. I don't know. If it was like a purely comedic game, maybe, but I like taking them fairly seriously, which means I'm sorry, why not survive? Because I can't take them seriously as heroes. I'm glad to be proven wrong when they're well written, but I personally cannot take playing one seriously. All right, he said he would be down by the Earth Elemental portal. Oh, I guess he dealt with... Okay, hold on.
Done.
Bahira, you've still got your spells ready. Keldorn, fall back. Herdalis,
Consider it done.
Let's just make sure everybody else is pulled far enough away, because I bet you anything he's going to end up summoning shit that he didn't mean to. I want to argue, but my Wrath of the Righteous Tabletop Gnome was largely a funny character, but that made a serious moment stand out harder. Yeah, part of it is just I don't trust myself. Like, in a TTRPG setting, I don't trust myself to be able to do that. And in a CRPG setting, I don't know, I just find it weird. I just don't like it. It doesn't fit thematically to me. Like, if you can, and perfect timing for a rant since the ad just started, if you can do it, then sure, by all means, but it's indeed worth pointing out that there is no gnome or halfling companion, which shows unfortunate sign of racism and dragonborn but shush. Well, yeah, but to be fair, let's be honest, I don't think anyone's complaining with the variety of companions that Baldur's Gate 3 gave everybody, considering how everyone has gushed nonstop, a little more literally in the case of the female audience when it comes to a certain vampiric, yes, I do know that much, he is related to vampirism somehow, thief. Ugh. Quite literally, if you need some entertainment, go look up some compilations of female VTubers absolutely losing their minds to what's his name, Astarion, and his voice acting. Though to be fair, I should not comment. I took one look at Karlach and was immediately like, oh fuck yes, I know exactly who I'm romancing when I finally play this game. Much to my chagrin, Astarion is gay-coded as fuck, just say. I mean, he's meant to be, like, bisexual, I'm pretty sure, because the whole vampire feeding on you. Like, again, I've avoided spoilers as best I could, but there were a lot, I'll just be honest, there were a lot of funny clips of female VTubers interacting with Astarion. A lot of them, especially when he feeds on them. Like, dear God. Again, I should not comment. I'm going to be simping for Karlach. But at the same time, I have not played the game yet, so I can laugh. I can be the person on the outside laughing for right now, at least until we get there. There was a concept for a halfling werewolf female companion, but I don't think there's any substance. Yeah, that seems like a bit of a weird combination, but I mean, maybe they were trying to bounce off of the, because I remember one of the characters that was really well liked in Season 3 of Critical Role, of the recent season that I think they just finished about a month ago or so, was Chetney, who was a gnome. He was a gnome werewolf, which was an interesting idea. As you may have been able to guess, none of the companions captured me with their first appearance. I mean, I don't know. I like the look. I think I've seen them because I've seen the origin. Like, I've seen the character start screen, so I know some of the companions. I don't know all of them, so don't reveal too much. But I know that there's, what is it, the ones that show up in there? There's Will, Karlach, Gale, Asterion, Shadowheart, and I can't remember her name, the Githyanki. Lae'zel, that was it. So I know, like, they are companions and they're also potential starting characters, depending on what you want to do. Mostly I came to like them because of the personalities. I mean, of course, the personality is going to matter more than anything. I suppose that is one downside. Oh, I just realized the ad is done, but we'll rant for another minute. I suppose that is a downside of not having, like, because, like, Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't have, like, the big old portrait style. Like, this is fairly basic because of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 being earlier, but think of, like, Pathfinder, which has, like, the full body portraits that tell you from a look a lot about the character, whereas the companions in Baldur's Gate 3 only get that little introduction at the beginning, and then you kind of have to just explore their personalities as the game goes on. You don't kind of have those big screen, like, a great example, Regil Durenge from Wrath of the Righteous. His picture kind of says it all. He's a gnome, but he's serious. He's in plate armor. He's staring directly at the camera with just a not furious, but like a totally serious expression on his face. There's a lot you can do when you do those full body kind of shots and portraits to tell a lot about a character without interacting with them, where it's a little bit harder in just a 3D space when you're just seeing them do like idle animations. Normally, I accuse the dev team of being afraid of drama, so they avoided the small folk companion, but they did go out of their way to model halfling gnome titties, so I guess they didn't want to shove. They just didn't want to shove one in. Rogue Trader does as well. I mean, Alcad in general does a really good job of doing those big full-body portraits. Also, let's actually keep moving. We've only got about 2 hours left in stream. Let's actually make some progress here. All right, Vythal. I don't know.
You have returned. My work goes well, though there is only so much I can do without your help.
Sorry to bother you. I found your ritual book. No, I was wondering if we could ask him what exactly he's going to plan on doing, but I don't think we can. Here's your book of rituals. Thank you. This will prove a profitable venture yet. I assure you. Now to the dangerous bit. There will be 3 gates that I must enter. There will be a guardian in each. Not be pleased to see us. I must lure each one through in turn. Be ready with your defensive. Guardian? What kind of guardian? Whose treasure is it that you seek? I do not know the nature of the guardians or who placed them here. I imagine this place was a safe hold of a mage in ancient times, but I frankly cannot be sure. Curiosity has driven me crazy to find out what is there. I regret placing you in harm's way, but I cannot fight the creature while maintaining the spell. I will pay you well with a share for what I find, I assure you. Alright. Go ahead, get a start on. Very well. Let the walls between dimensions yield to me, that either be made so solid that mortal man may pass. Oh, it's a big boy.
You have a plan?
Alright. Earth Elemental. Herr Delise, I want you to go ahead and try using the Wand of Paralyzation on him. Airy. Let's go ahead with a Magic Missile. Let's see what his defenses are. Let's probe his defenses a little bit, shall we? Okay, no magic resistance, and we stunned him. Okay. Herr Delise, get in there with that +2 sword. Let's just... Yeah. Okay, that was easy. Well done. Way is clear for the first gate. We are close. Wish me luck. Alright, Herr Delise, fall back. Just in case anything gets summoned. That was really easy, surprisingly. I solemnly vow that if I ever write for a CRPG, I shall write in a small folk romance option if it will not be fetish bait. Short tax count as fetish bait. I wouldn't go that far, Tenwin. There are women in real life who are very short. Not even, like, counting, like, dwarfism and the various medical conditions, but just genuinely short.
Well, that was unpleasant. I cannot survive on the other side very long, which is appropriate, I suppose.
Dear God, why is this voice actor's voice so goddamn low? I have acquired some of the trove, but more awaits. Come to the fire gate. Okay, so if we want to take advantage of infinite experience, I guess we don't want to finish this. Well, I mean, infinite experience is overrated, quite frankly. I mean, if you were going to power level, this would be the place to do it. You could probably dismiss all your companions, have them wait down here by the camp and then just keep fucking killing things as they came through the portal.
What is my task? Yes.
I'm assuming he dealt with the fire elemental here as well. All right.
Same
Same as before. Let's get
So
Jahira
be
over
it.
here, Keldorn here, Alice here.
Very well.
I'll talk to him.
Good to go.
Imowen set up in the back.
I'll do it.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better, Imowen. Not just be fetish bait. Yeah, I guess that's a good clarification there. All right, quick
Done.
save.
Here is the second part of the journey. I will enter the plane of fire and return if I am able. Again, I ask for your well wishes. Be wary. Another guardian may protect this portal as well.
Yeah, somebody screwed up the sound on this guy's voice. They really should have bumped it up. I can barely hear. All right, fall back. Jahira, get ready. Yep, Rate of Fire Elemental. Engage. All right, she's got its aggro. Everybody else, move in.
This
don't like the
thy
looks of
will be
this.
done. Solid.
There we go, here, Delise.
A complete miss. Solid.
There we go, we got him.
Tom, take you.
Go, now I shall enter the fire portal. 10,000 experience for that.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Beware the Mumblecaster. If you cannot counter his magic, you can't counter his magic if you don't know what he's casting. Yep. I saw that that stone.
pledge my
Oh god,
service
was it?
and my
The same
life
guys who do the
be
chaotic
thee.
barbarian animations. Stone Soup, I think is their name. God, I hope I'm not. They do good shit. They do good shit. Dungeon Soup, that was it. I
Another
don't know why I
portion
thought
of the
Stone
prize
Soup.
is
What the fuck was I
ours.
thinking?
Come now to the air elemental gate.
All right, everybody regroup.
It shall be.
I can't tell if this guy's gonna betray us or if his plan is just gonna blow up in his face. Alright, well, I guess we can delete that. Delete that. Don't have to worry about these anymore, thank God. So I guess whatever spells he was casting was probably to stop the
As I
constant
would have
spamming
done.
of elementals
good.
coming through the
I
door.
shall be glad to dance to your tune.
Consider it done.
You but learn to play.
One more trip and we shall have all there is to have. A pity I could not have known the mage that secreted these things away. They would have made a powerful friend.
Again, I ask for your well wishes as I pass beyond. And again, you must face the god. Alright,
I
there
will
he
do
is.
my
Oh,
best.
you hear it, move closer. Keldorn, move
In
back. We
Tom's
want to make sure
name,
that he's aggroed
I
on them
shall
first.
serve.
There we go. Everybody else joined in.
Mayhap this will be the end!
Who got hit? Keldorn. Okay, Keldorn, go
I
back.
expected as much.
There you go. Ow! Dick! Watch the friendly fire.
I shall enter the air portal.
Son of a bitch, you little piece of shit. You're lucky that I want whatever you're getting. Wonder if Viconia would have any unique lines to her. I imagine she probably has a lot.
I shall do my
Unfortunately, I
utmost.
just didn't really see the need to bring her.
I thought as much.
Because unfortunately, we've encountered, what, 3 cleric companions? We have Aerie, we have Viconia, and we have Animan. Viconia, by far, is the best pure cleric, like, hands down. But Aerie has a lot more versatility being a cleric mage, as well as having access to some better equipment, in my opinion. While Animan is just kind of... I mean, it's very obvious they wanted him to be basically a quasi-paladin by being a fighter cleric, but his build for fighter cleric is not very good, and his wisdom is not very good. I don't know, I wasn't very impressed.
I return. It's good to have the prime material under my feet. There is beauty on the other side.
And his morals are not very good either. Yeah. Like, dude, I was totally on board with helping you get revenge for your sister. That did not include just randomly walking up to a woman who had nothing to do with it and clubbing her over the head with a +2 mace. What the hell is wrong with you, Animan? And you, my friend, my helpful stranger, I am true to my word. You shall receive your due as I have promised. Oh, 20,000 quest reward and a rod. I trust you will be satisfied with this potent item. Let me take a brief look at it, but I'm sure it's worth a small portion of the whole amount, but worthy of your service. Thank you. I'm sure the enchanted rod is sufficient payment. It will serve you well. Farewell, my friend. Take care on your journey. Well, that was nice. He didn't try to backstab me. He didn't try to betray. He didn't do any of that. Rod of Absorption. Okay. Acts as a magnet, drawing magical spells of any nature into itself. It then nullifies their effect. The magic absorb must have been directed at the character possessing the rod. To activate this absorption ability, the user must use the wand. after which time they will be protected for 4 rounds until the absorption disappears. The rod will absorb 9 levels of spells and can defend against spells of up to 9th level in power. Each use of the rod expends 1 charge. Didn't try to backstab you. The bar is this low. Hey, he not only didn't try to backstab me, Lord Brown Bear, we found him in the Underdark and he didn't try to backstab me. Dude is just surpassing all my expectations. How many charges does it have? 1. What? Cannot use oh. Not usable by bard, druid, fighter, monk, paladin, ranger, shaman, thief, or barbarian. Well, that's unfortunate. I was really hoping to put that on Jaheira as a frontliner and use it to absorb a charge. So we're going to have to like sell this and hope that it gets more charges, because 1 charge is not enough. 1 charge is not enough. Throw that in the bag of holding. Now we are down here, it'd be easier for us if we wore a collar and a leash. Why do you ask? No question, just put it on. The sad thing is I could totally see Viconia saying something like that. All right, well, the mage is dealt with. He did give us 20,000 experience apiece, which is nothing to swing off at. We got 10,000 experience from each of these guys, so that's 30,000 total. Divided between 6 people, that's 5,000 apiece. So 25,000 experience per party member. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, okay, so we have Usnatha to the north as well as the Dark Cave. We've got the Deep Dome Settlement, which has whatever they're dealing with over here. We have the western tunnels and the southern tunnels and the eastern tunnels. So I want to double check and make sure those eastern tunnels are only the Ilithid lair and that it wasn't just some weird fucking, I don't know, thing that we got teleported in there. I just want to make sure. And then we'll check out the other tunnels and then we'll help the deep gnomes. Or maybe we should help the deep gnomes first.
You
just
must
want to make
gather
sure.
Your party
yes. Okay. So this leads to the Ilithid settlement. There is nothing else here. This area is clear. Okay.
Done.
Okay. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. There we go.
As you ask.
All right. You know what? Let's go help the deep gnomes. Let's go help the deep gnomes. That'll help finish up this area, and then we'll meet this Adelon, and maybe she will give us some more context as to what we can find in the southern and western tunnels. I also imagine that one deep gnome talking about his missing kid, that kid is probably down in one of the other side tunnel areas. That or he got captured by the Drow and is in the city, being used as either slave labor or sport. I don't suppose, actually, now that I think about it, you have anything else to say to me now that we have peace through respect and watchful eyes, respect it, and we respect you. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, let's double back this way. No, what are you guys doing?
It shall be.
Go this way. Thank you. But yeah, I imagine that if we had Viconia here, she would probably have a lot of dialogue. If not in the Underdark in general, she definitely would have more in the city proper. Although part of it might also be her being very paranoid. Like, why the fuck did you bring me here? I'm going to die. If we get discovered, you die fast, I die incredibly slow. It's hilarious you mentioned this. One time a decade ago, my buddy DM'd a game, made a quick homebrew sitting, and when we encountered Drow, he toned down the demon worship but emphasized the matriarchal aspect. So when we got here, I was the only male party member, and the guards asked, why isn't your male on a leash? I mean, to be fair, with the city-state nature of most of the Drow, you could run into a city where they're like, yes, we worship Lolth, we still do that, but we don't do some of the other things, but they just doubled down on the matriarchy. Like, you could easily do that. Okay, I'm assuming that it's this dude over here. So let's give us a quick save.
It is done.
I've been informed of permission given. I may pass into the depths, though I worry for the dangers you face.
I will do my best.
Okay. What is in here? Oh, it's its own area. This dark pit gives you a feeling of unease. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, game. Lolth's primary desire with the Drow's base is having them beef with one another. She loves the suffering of her own children. Fucked up. Yeah, I mean, Lolth is an unrepentant, chaotic evil deity. Like, completely unrepentant. Darkness overwhelms you and you sense another. What? Oh dear, it's getting summoned in. Go. A Baylor? Oh dear.
I am willing.
Jaheira, oh fuck, I really should have put Iron Skin on you first. That's fine. Go. Oh, symbol stun. Fuck you. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Just drop Abdul Jazim. It's party friendly. We may as well hit him with that. Just try to overwhelm his fucking defenses as quickly as possible.
So be it.
Keldorn, get in there. Here, Delise. Try to hit it with the Wand of Paralyzation. Maybe you should play a Drow in Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, if we want to avoid the most standard race choices. I mean, I wanted to do... Because we're going to be doing Dark Urge. Because I've heard good things about that. And also, again, 99% blind. But I did watch the Dark Urge, like, character introduction. He's a fucking ball spawn. Like, come on. It's fucking obvious. He's a ball spawn. Why would we not play the ball spawn in the games that are all about the ball spawn?
Nature!
And she immediately got stunned. Fuck me. Okay, does Chaotic Command remove stun? No. No, it does not. Fuck. Does Dispel Magic remove stun? We're about to find out. Well, no, that's gonna remove our own
blow deep into evil's heart. There is no more.
Small Folk Dirge is hilarious. I bet. All right, Keldorn, get in there. Who else got stunned? Everyone got stunned. Fucking hell. Okay, let's try to lower his resistance. It doesn't matter. Jahira's gonna die because he's focused on this shit. Try to hit him with the acid arrow. What is he doing? I can't tell. What just happened? Keldorn? How you do? Oh, he's dying. Keldorn is dying. That is what's happening.
Duty calls.
Switch to the Flail of Ages. Try to block him. Right, I think reducing the magic resistance actually got him there. You know what? Let's hit him with Greater Malison. No, Keldorn's gonna die. It takes too long to cast these fucking spells. I see that, Keldorn. I'm trying, buddy. Everybody else got stunned. If I'd known it was gonna be a Baylor, I would have cast Protection from Evil before we came in here. How long do these stuns last? And Keldorn's dead. All right. Let's try that again. Okay, hold on.
Shall be.
Hold on. Okay, now that I know, Iron Skin.
I stand ready. Aye, as you wish.
Release. Let's go ahead and throw on Blur.
Yes?
Airy, go ahead and give me Protection from Evil. Imoen. That's not gonna help. Just let him cast. There we go. Delise, go ahead and throw on... Do you already have your Stone Skin? You already do. Okay. Go ahead and throw on Mirror Image. Airy. Go ahead and summon up the Skeleton. That doesn't prevent you from playing a Drow. I know, but I think the standard Dark Urge is a Dragonborn, and I do like the look of the dragon. We'll say when I played Baldur's Gate 3, I hadn't touched 1 or 2 for a long time, so I didn't think of Ball Spawn when I saw Dirge's intro. I mean, I have, like... Just watching it is like, okay, we're a ball spawn with amnesia. That makes sense. I haven't finished Act 1, not because I dislike the game. I just bounced off of it. I also did Human Paladin, but that was a bit boring. I have heard the Dark Urge Paladin is kind of interesting, just because of the contrast. But we will be doing Warlock, as I said. I want Warlock because Hexblade, everything with Hexblade, I just love the look of. Everything with it. Medium armor, spell casting, lots of damage. Fucking Eldritch Blast for range. It just looks good. It just looks good. Okay, we've already got that on. Go ahead and throw on the Armor of Faith. Then cast Bark Skin. Perdalis, you need... Ghost Armor is an AC of 2, which he actually has, so... And it doesn't improve his saves or anything, so there's no point in that. Protection from magical weapons. Only lasts 4 rounds. Don't want to cast it right now. Dragon War's fun, but I think Drow, Tiefling, and Gith is a little bit more fun as they have some great responses. Lots of racism. I'll think about it. If it is going to be any of those, it's going to be either Dragonborn or Drow. I will at least consider Drow. But again, I'll have to think on it because I've been really wanting to do Dragonborn Warlock. That's just me. That's just me. We'll see. We'll see. We don't need those. That's lower resistance. Vampire touch, protection from missiles. If he's not going to be casting any other spells, you just want the ability to breathe fire. Wrong, Tenwin. I want the ability to breathe acid. Black Dragonborn. Because acid damage is usually, in many ways, a lot more reliable than fire. Too many things have fire resistance. I did a half-orc. They don't get as much reaction, but they do have some options that are just half-orc. Get out of my way or I'll cannibalize you and send the leftovers to your family. Okay. Draconic blackface. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. No, I just, again, like the default Dark Urge is a white Dragonborn, which is very obviously meant to look like albino, but that's a sorcerer. So I figure if we're going to go Warlock, I want something a little bit different. I've always liked the black dragons from like a lore perspective. One of my favorite character concepts was a half-elf draconic sorcerer that I did in Pathfinder. And again, acid damage is just one of those cool ones where it's like, it's not the traditional fire, and it's not as well resisted by a lot of them, and it doesn't show up as much. Okay, I want you to cast Improved Invisibility on yourself. Imoen, I want you to cast Improved Invisibility on... honestly, Jaheira might actually benefit the most from it. I need to get mass invisibility because improved invisibility does give a straight up +4 to your saving throws and a -4 to enemy attack rolls. Having that on the whole party really isn't bad at all. Also the issue that didn't any gruff or deeper voices, which is annoying. Oh, okay, okay. Again, that'll be something we'll have to look at. Throw the improved invisibility on Keldorn. He does have the ability to do a lot of damage with it. There we go. Oh. I cast that on Jaheira. Oh well.
It is done.
I need you down here, Jaheira. Keldorn
So
over here. Imoen over here. Let's make this fast. Here, over here. I'm going to stand right here. Imoen, let's quick save. Activate this. Yep. Running out of time. Let's go. Alright. Skeleton Warrior, engage. Jaheira, engage. Keldorn, hold back 1 moment while they're doing that. We're going to go with lower resistance from me. We're going to go with lower resistance from Herdalis.
Yep.
Imoen, go ahead and give me... honestly, give me Monster Summoning 3 over here. Eri, go ahead and give me Chant.
Has no effect.
Okay, +2 weapons don't work on the Baylor. Big fucking shocker. Keldorn, engage. Hopefully his does. The +4 doesn't work either. Okay, that's not good. Shitballs. Okay, we need to breach and see if he might have defenses up. That's the only thing I can think of. Did anyone get paralyzed? No, we're good.
Weapon has no effect.
Does... what the fuck is he... literally nothing is working. Nope, nothing is working. Keldor, weapon ineffective. Jaheira, weapon ineffective. That's not good. Also, face customization options are pretty limited. I don't know. I looked at the Dragonborn option. As long as you're willing to fiddle around with all the various scales and spikes and everything else, I think there's ways to pull off different looks. So I guess we hit him with another magic reduction and we just try to hit him. I guess we just keep casting spells and pray to God that we... oh, Eri got stunned. Fuck. Oh, Keldorn's getting hit. Fall back.
My service and my life.
Move around the side. Move around the side. Try to get...
for the good.
Unfortunately, oh my God, he's just focused in on Keldorn. That's not... God damn.
If you have aid to offer, I would gladly partake.
I'm trying, Keldorn. I'm trying.
No damage.
Interesting.
Okay, let's try. We did do a little bit of damage. The acid is starting to do. Why did my Discord pop up? That is.
Right you are.
Okay, more acid damage. Ares is still out of the fight. Actually, yeah, let's go with acid damage again as well. Try to inflict more damage on him. Keldorn.
I shall serve.
Kuatoan Bolt. Bolt +1, bolts +2. Try the Kuatoan Bolts. Anything that could potentially knock him on his ass.
No damage.
Still doing nothing. Yep, 7 acid damage from that. The fucking magic resistance is still interfering with our spells. Give me another magic missile.
Not even a scratch. You will fall.
There we go.
Yet.
That's another
Yes.
26% lowered magic resistance. Can we please actually get some spells?
No
Okay.
no
She is
effect.
injured. She is injured.
Weapon has no effect. Weapon has no effect.
There we go. There we go. Jaheira, can you try and cast Dolorous Decay? Keldorn, what is the book currently set on? Is it still on Fireball? It's still on Fireball, so that's completely fucking useless. We don't have anything else that works with that. I suppose if the weapon is ineffective, it doesn't... No. He... Save versus spell. Okay, so no. Maybe? I don't know. Just keep attacking. Ares is still held person, so we can't do anything about that. Let's go with Horde Wilting, centered on him.
What you want?
Let's go with Lightning.
No damage.
Scratch. Not even a scratch. Not even a scratch.
Did my spell just not go off? No, I'm still casting it. Okay. He is damaged. The acid damage is slowly building up. There we go. 26,000 experience for that one. Holy shit. Ooh, I meant for humanoids, they don't let you change mouth, eyes, nose, or the like separately. Oh, okay, I see what you said. I misread what you were saying. Well, again, another reason not to be playing a drow or an elf or anything. Okay, didn't he say to use a... Yes, stone shaping scroll. Gives you the ability to shape stone. The scroll is specifically tuned to the recent earthworks the gnomes broke through into the prison of the beast that threatens them. Use this scroll to reseal the hole. Alright, go ahead and throw that on. Quick save now that we're out of the fight.
All right, all right.
And go ahead and use it. Alright, that sealed up the hole. You use the stone-shaped scroll to seal the shaft, and in moments the cavern looks as it did before the gnomes began mining it. Very nice.
I will do my best.
That Ettercap can just stay there. I wonder if the Ettercap poisoned him as well. That might have been what helped finish him off. Alright, so that's all clear, that's all clear. We'll loot their stuff after we've turned in the quest, so. But as I said, Tedwood, that's part of the reason I did want to do Dragonborn, because I did like the scale customization and all that stuff. I thought that looked quite good.
On my own. Yes.
Mr. Black and Rock.
Welcome back.
We had worried for your safety, so what of our own?
As though one of our own were in danger.
I heard the rumblings of the battle, and I am glad to see you alive. I thank you immeasurably. With the tunnel collapsed, the creature will not be disturbed again. I know it is dead, but who knows what could happen with such things. Nonetheless, will trouble you no more. Yes, with all haste. Do not delay your own goals a second longer. Please, take this as a partial payment. And with the light gem, with this, you will be able to pass the great stairs and enter the lair of Adalon. I wish you well. A mace and 25,000 quest experience for everybody. Nice. Okay, okay. Herdalis, Skull Crusher, +3. Okay. +2, an additional +2 damage against humanoids. Ooh. That's nice. This mace is permanently bloodstained, a telltale trace of it spending many years bashing heads. The weapon would have been the bane of humanoids throughout its history, but those that wielded it seem to have been purposely left out of the historic record. Okay. Skull Crusher, but Bazzy and her thighs aren't with us. I mean, I'll be honest, like, Lord Bradmer's not wrong. Mazzy's probably ripped as fuck under that armor. For a halfling? Whew. Where's the gif of Frieza from Dragon Ball Z Abridged? Oh my god, you could grate cheese on those. I don't really think anybody can use that, though, unfortunately. I mean, it does give... It gives him an option for a +3 that deals crushing damage as well, but... No, she can't use maces. Using a mace on her is a recipe in disaster, in my opinion. If he uses that... Hold on. There. I mean, it is possible, but the Flail of Ages is just better. And she can't use maces. It's a shame, because that +2 extra versus humanoids would be really nice. But, oh well. It also looks like it's a Drow mace from the looks of it, which the fact that it's not made out of adamantine is kind of interesting, if that's the case. And we have the light gem. Yep. Alright, well, let's... Wow, really? None of these are locked? That's kind of weird. Oh, thank you for the gold. Let's start looking around, see what you guys have. I can't imagine it's going to be much, because none of these are locked. Yeah, it's just going to be little bits and pieces of gold, isn't it? That's fine. Imoen, collect our fee. It's not going to be... Yeah, it's... A regular spear. Wow, not even a spear +1. Not even a spear +1, which at this point should be horribly common in this kind of game. I mean, I wasn't expecting much, but this... I thought at least some of them would be, like, locked, so we could get some free experience out of it, but... Wow, that was nothing. Do a quick sweep back this way of any containers. Oh, that one is locked. Oh, a ring. Interesting. And a gem. Very nice. That's what I'm talking about. Now, what did we find? The Discipliner. Oh, it's a cursed ring. Off the bane of careless mages, this ring was actually used to promote humility. Pergrat Norin, a grand wizard of Narfel, would give the Discipliner to his most skilled and egotistical of students. Through their blind arrogance, they would mistake the ring for a reward of obvious brilliance and not the punishment of a disapproving teacher. Intelligence and wisdom scores are set to 3. Ow, okay. No, that is bad. That is horrible. We're getting rid of that shit as soon as possible. Throw the identity scrolls in there. Throw them in there. Like, there's not even... Like, at least some cursed items have, like, weird utility if you use them right. This is just... No. I have no idea why anyone would put that on. Aside from people, again, you see a magic ring and you're just like, oh, it'll definitely have a good... It'll definitely be good, right? There's no way it'll be a cursed magic ring. Well, it was. It is. Imoen,
you can count on me.
Head over this way as well. I don't think there's much else. Any of these locked? They are. Are you guys going to get angry with these ones? Because you weren't angry with the others. There we go. If I open this... Oh, 23 gold. Still, 950 experience. Never turn down free experience. Well. Free experience is always worthwhile. Okay, so we can head to the cave. Oh, we can also head further up this way. I didn't even think about that. Where does this go? Is this just to the end of the cavern that they built? Yeah, it's just to the end of the cavern. Like, literally, look at this. Like, I'll bet you anything they have, like, a magic or something that lets them peer through the rocks so they can watch the Drow come and go. Just to make sure that they're keeping an eye on them. Like, this is, like, by deep known standards, this is dangerous. They usually do not set up shop this close to Drow cities. Although I guess if this city has been fairly consistent on not bothering them, unless they, like, get too close, then I guess I could see why they would set up here. All right, so that's all that cleared. We can go to the Dark Cave. I kind of want to go to the Dark Cave first. Let's go to the Dark Cave first. Let's go to the Dark Cave first. Actually, I know exactly what I want to do, is find those 2 lost frickin' mind flayers so I don't accidentally aggro them somewhere. Let's go find them and deal with that bullshit.
Done.
The last thing I need is them just popping up somewhere and attacking me when I get caught by somebody else.
I await your need.
I will also admit, I don't know why the Inquisitors had to lose Lay on Hands and their spell casting. Kind of annoying. God, these healing spells don't do anything anymore. I need to get Jahira's wisdom. Like, we need to find some items that improve wisdom if we can, so that she can get extra spells, so that we can equip more full heal spells. God damn. I really wish we could have kept Durlag's goblet. Durlag's goblet was so freaking useful with its full heals. Okay, we still have protection from evil, so let's try to take full advantage of that right now. Where in the hells did these stupid pieces of shit go? Irenicus probably kept that one. Yeah. I mean, yeah, to be fair, that is actually like... I could see Irenicus of all people being like, oh, worthless. What the fuck? An infinite full heal potion? What the hell? Where the fuck did he get this? Okay, so these dipshits are probably right around the corner.
I go.
Oh, wait, what? They're
Nature could find a home here if it were properly
gone.
cleansed
It shall
and
be.
balanced.
Now I'm doubly concerned. Where the fuck did these guys go? They didn't come down here to attack these guys, so that's safe. Oh, it actually is labeled Durgar Encampment. How did I not notice that? All right, let's... Now I'm doubly concerned. Where did those fucking two Mind Flayers go? I am now very concerned. Yeah, it's right on the path heading to the Drow City. Seems strange that whoever this is would set up shop literally next door to a Drow City, but... Did you actually kill them with a save? Maybe? I don't know. If we did, we didn't get experience for it, and quite frankly, they were a respawning monster anyway, so whoop-de-doo. Alright, quick save. Into the cave. Oh.
Consider it done.
Hello? Miss, Adalorn, was it? This is really big. What the hell are we? Oh!
Welcome to my lair. I have watched your progress with great interest.
Okay, if it's on friendly relationship... Yeah, okay, there we go. Silver Dragon. Okay, so we should be good. It's a good thing we didn't bring any evil party members, because the Silver Dragons are the paladins of the metallic dragons. The last thing we need is them taking one look at Edwin or Viconia and deciding to smite evil. Okay, I must be a grand sight if I have drawn the interest of the eyes of a Silver Dragon. Your ego swells undeservedly. No, seriously, I didn't actually mean it as an ego thing. I mean, drawing the attention of a fucking metallic dragon usually implies that something has happened. Interest does not mark approval or support. Do not presume to be in my good graces. I am not as tolerant as others of my kind. I mean, you're silver dragons. Like, if I recall correctly, from the monster manual, whereas other metallic dragons will plot out how to defeat a chromatic, the silver dragon's usual response to even seeing a chromatic is to say, fuck it, we ball, and dive towards them at full speed. Silver dragons are the Leroy Jenkins of the metallic dragons. It's just that, being that they are literally the second strongest of the metallic dragons, they're usually able to back that up. I am Adalon, Guardian, and I have done my duty as well as I have been able for well over a century. I was not the first, but I know the history. And you are truly a magnificent sight, my lady. I'm in awe. Yes, of course. I have little time for your starry-eyed fondling. Listen well to what I say. My charge is the elven ruins above, an ancient temple that marks the gateway to the Underdark. There are others elsewhere, but this was the first. The first what? This temple marks where the first elves of dark hearts descended, separating themselves from elven kind and becoming forevermore the Drow. The Drow keep the outpost of Ust-Natha here as a symbol, one that is fought over regularly, though I have governed the hostilities and seen peace for decades at a time. There has been a crime here recently, and I can no longer honor my commitment. I will ask your assistance and in return, aid you. Speak on. I will listen and see what I can do. Silence! Oh. I will tell you when you may speak. This is a very important matter, and I will not be interrupted. Oh. Okay, Adelon. Maybe rein it back a little bit. Just a tad. Just a tad, okay? I literally just agreed to help you. You don't need to be talking down to me like that. Of course, Lady Adelon. Savan, be quiet. Ugh, ruins. The Drow respected the borders of this place for centuries, only venturing out for sport and skirmishes. There was a balance. The two you seek, Bodhi and John Erenicus, they have made a deal with the Drow for their safe passage and offered a way to tip the scales against the elves above. It is unfortunate that they did not offend you in some way. We might have been spared the headache of this journey if they had had to face an angry silver drake. You may ask why I do not extend my influence. I cannot. Erenicus bargained with my most prized possession. He violated my lair and stole from me. They have taken my eggs. Oh, yeah, yeah, that'll do it. That's one way to keep a dragon off your back, but also earn an enemy for the rest of your existence. Unfortunate. I assume they threaten to destroy them should you venture against them. I have been informed that to move from my lair is to cause the destruction of my eggs. It is the final straw in a long list of atrocities I have been witness to. And so, to stave off your wrath, they have provoked it beyond imagining. These are impressive risks our enemies are willing to take. You must retrieve them. Do this, and I shall reveal the safe escape route of the Underdark. One that emerges close to where this Erenicus plots his next move. Ooh, good timing. In addition to placing you near your target, I will also make a gift of an item from my hoard. It will be powerful and worthy of service. In this case, I would offer help even if there were no reward, though I would still appreciate a way out. Noble of you, though I've had many a person give up on such vows before. My term here has soured me on the company of non-dragons. I am grateful, though, and will see to your success. I do not ask you to assault an entire city, rather to enter it with subtlety. You will take the identity of a group of Drow that I dispatched recently, a party from another city that was destined to visit Ustnatha. I must confess that I do not find that appealing. Keldorn, do not go lawful stupid on me. That is an entire city of Drow. We're good. Like, don't get me wrong, Keldorn, we're fucking good. But we are not that good. Not yet, at least. Not until I get time stop. Once we get time stop, things might change. But until we get time stop, we're still having some problems, dude. We're good, but we are not that good. I will transform you, and you will be able to pass among the Drow with ease. They will not see through the fiction I create. When you arrive at the gates, you will tell them that you are from the city of Ched Nasad, and that you seek sanctuary within Ustnatha. I will admit, Lady Adelon, I question the logic of this. I do not know the ways of the Drow as well as I could for an infiltration of this magnitude. Improvise. They are in turmoil of their inner war at the moment and will overlook much. They will not turn away extra hands. You will not be discovered by any other means than your own mistake. Do not make them. All right. Begin then. Let it be done.
It is done. You now resemble the denizens of the Drow city, complete with a house insignia that will not draw undue attention. I suggest you act like Drow when speaking to anyone you meet.
So, be a murderous asshole at all times. Fair enough. You also have knowledge of the Drow language. Your speech will be heard as though you have spoken the dark tongue all your life. The illusion will last as long as it needs to. Trying to leave the city through their main gate to the surface will dispel the magic. You will be on your own against impossible odds. I am sorry, but I must protect myself as well. The only safe escape is through my influence once you have retrieved my eggs. I will do what I can, Lady Adelon. Thank you. Remember, you are from the city of Ched Nasad. The game has repeated that like 3 times, and I am now writing it down so that we don't accidentally say the wrong thing. Ched Nasad. Just in case. Take a drow name as well. Use Veldred. It is common. Hold on. Alright. Just in case. You never know with games like this. Oh, yeah. It straight up made us all appear like drow. It gave Aerie a massive...
Bearvan's name?
Did it actually... Hold on. Did it actually change their... Yeah, it did. Oh, cool. Yeah, everybody's got the white hair. Everybody's got the armor. Hair Delise hasn't changed much. It literally looks like all it did was change his skin. Imowen. And... Yep. And me. Yep. There we go. Alright.
Huh?
Okay, our friends, the Deep Gnomes, aren't gonna lose their shit if we go to talk to them, right? They probably are. I've got a bad
Ready and willing.
Gosh, you know, after Spellhold, I was really hoping to get a tan again, but this is a little extreme. And I've got this weird urge to kill lowly surfacers in the name of Lolth. Imowen, if the spell is affecting your mind, that's a massive problem. Maybe get a pet spider. Oh, that's cool, because we have the figurine. Well, in that case, here. Meet Kithix, the black spider. Ah, no. Get that thing out of my sight. If I have to watch the beast eat one more goblin corpse, I swear I'm gonna throw up. Ugh, this whole drow thing might help with that, though. And look, my... Okay, alright, okay, mod makers. You were doing really well. You were honestly doing really well with the quality of the writing, but that came out of fucking nowhere. Holy shit, my tits are bigger. Wait, actually, no, don't look. I'd like to imagine that it wasn't just my character. It wasn't just Sylvani, the character, who looked a little weird at that. I'd like to imagine Keldorn, Hair Delise, and Jaheira were all like, I'm sorry, Imowen, what? Hey, Aerie, didn't you say you hated Drow? Oh, just please don't remind me of it, please. I gotta say, Sylvani, adventuring with you does get better and better. Let's go. Okay.
I will do my best.
Okay, you know what? We got a lot of really good writing out of the mod before they made a horny joke. I'll let this one slide. Hopefully this does not become a common thing. We don't need it to become a common thing. They were doing a really good job with the quality of the writing so far.
Yes.
I do still want to explore the rest of these tunnels, and I kind of see no reason not to. The main thing I'm worried about is if we go down here to these Durgar, are they suddenly going to be like, ah, drow, and start attacking us? Because if so, I guess that means we need to avoid talking to anybody who isn't drow while we're disguised like this.
As I would have done.
Hi guys, you're not going to be... Malakintri, Mosta, noble of drow. Colleague, simple trader, welcome your passing. Loth Kirodos. Oh, wow, it changes our entire dialogue selection. Interesting. Have you seen anyone that shouldn't be here? You would know of whom I speak. Yes, I have. Two that traveled the city, your city, a mage and vampire. I assumed they were on business. There was another group as well, interested in where the first two were going. Again, I thought it drow business. Not that I should know what business they would have had with drow. That is their concern and yours. Not my affair at all. Very good. Show me what you have. I wonder if his inventory changes with us being drow. No. Does not look like it has. Although all the items I sold him are now gone. Interesting. I also think I think that just refreshed his inventory because I thought I bought all of his arrows and bullets earlier. Oh, and of course, he charges more. Of course he does, because it's a drow. That actually makes me wonder. Hold on. No, our reputation is still 20. Interesting. Okay.
Very well.
Okay, that does have me worried now that we're gonna be going into these places and that maybe I should have done the exploration before we got the transformation. we could reload this one. And we already know what happened. No, we'll just explore. We'll just explore. I don't want to leave anything else out. Plus, we still need to find that Deep Gnome's kid. Hopefully, he won't freak out about us doing that. That would be...
Good to go.
Oh!
Done. As you asked.
We know how to work with this. We know how to work with this. Where is it? Where's Balduran's shield? Where the fuck is it? Put that on. Put you there.
If it will help.
Fuck! Everybody run! Everybody else run!
It shall be.
Yes?
Jahira! Jahira! There we go. Oh, okay, we only got glanced by it. That's fine. Ooh, okay, Jahira will handle this no problem. Ooh, fucking hell. Nope, just keep attacking him. Jesus, game. Oh yeah, there's a hole in the ground and there's 2 full-form beholders inside. Thanks, game. Fuck you.
I am ready. I thought it.
Can she enter this on her own? Oh, fuck.
Consider it
Okay,
done.
oh, fuck. We're gonna have to do it, aren't we? Son of a bitch. Okay, let's quick save here. We're going to... Okay, hold on. How do we do this? I need Jahira in the front. Elder Orb. Oh, that's not good. Jahira, I need you to engage him. Turn him away from the party. Everybody else move over here. No. Are you fucking... God damn it. Is it going off on us? Yes, it still is. Fuck me.
It is done.
Engage. Engage. Ow. Imowen. Ow. Ow.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay. He has AoE attacks. That's unfortunate. He's still casting on Keldorn. Fuck.
I expected as much.
Well, Keldorn does have really good saves. So honestly, if he is going to target anybody, Keldorn would probably be the best choice. Everybody else just stay away. Oh my god. Okay, fuck it. Everybody get at this asshole. Fuck him. Fuck him. I'm sick and tired of this shit. Ranged. Plus 2 arrows? Plus 2 arrows.
This is a lot more
Parry,
exciting
plus
than any
2s.
circus.
And then we're just gonna go ahead and magic missile him.
Mayhap this will be the end!
Did he just cast... He just cast imprisonment. What?
I shall do my utmost.
Ow.
What is my guess?
Please hit him. He's near death. Oh my god. Eye stalk of an Elder Orb. Holy shit. Oh. Okay, Ari.
All right.
I need you to cast Freedom. Fucker had an imprisonment spell. Dear lord. Ooh. Oh, we have to... Oh, wow. We have to actually straight up...
You cannot mean I stood by you through a very difficult time. I have turned my back on many of my own brethren.
Yeah, I know. Dude, all we did was get you out of the imprisonment spell. Then don't go. I value the contribution you make. Yeah. Please do not leave. Dear God. Oh God, we have to reorganize everybody again now because it moved. Okay, there we go.
Very well.
All right, are we back in order now? Sure. Jahira, Keldorn, Herdavis, me, Imowen, Eric. Yes. Okay, good. Herdavis, you mind picking those up? What the hell did he drop? This eye stalk is of an Elder Orb who is none too willing to give it up. No shit. Blade of the Equalizer. Oh, we've got all 3 parts. We found the blade, the hilt, and the jewel. Fuck yes. Go ahead and put that in the bag of holding. Give those back to her. Give that back to her. There we go. And Amulet of Spell Warding. Ooh. This amulet provides protection against spells, but does not interfere with the mage's own spellcasting. Save versus spells improved by +2. Save versus polymorph +5. She doesn't get hit with polymorph that often, and her spell save really needs the improvement. So yes. We're gonna go ahead and swap that onto her. Magic resistance +5 or polymorph save. His saves are already really good. Petrification polymorph. That might actually be best on... one extra second level spell. Or +5 versus polymorph. Eh. Let's go ahead and throw that on Aerie to improve her saves. There we go.
Yes?
Well, this actually looks like a safe place to rest, considering we just got our asses kicked by that. Okay, so it appears that all the tunnel areas are actually much smaller. I thought they might open up to new areas, like the Ilithid one did. Oh, it does. It does open up. Okay, Jaheira, my apologies. Go ahead and throw that Shield of Baldurin back on, because I've got a feeling there's a lot more of these fucking things. So let's not use too many more of our potions. We don't have that many of them, unfortunately. God, we don't have enough. We do not have it. Imowen. Okay, so...
I am willing.
Imprisonment is an abjuration spell, I'm pretty sure.
What is my task?
Which means... Oh, that only works on the caster. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, we can... I can't use shields. Yeah, fuck. Okay, well, I guess we better hope that that was the largest of the beholders in here. Jaheira, just go scout, I guess. Imowen, stay near her to keep an eye out for traps, but otherwise, Jaheira should be able to solo this whole area. Drow? Wait, what? Okay, or maybe not. Why are there Drow down here with beholders? Oh, they're fighting. Oh, Jaheira's AI is on. Good lord. Turn that off. Okay, well, that Drow is fucked. Like... you know what? While the beholder's distracted... Let me just... Where is it? Abdur Dazim's Horde Wilting. Just throw that right on top of them. Oh, wow. They actually killed that thing. Oh, shit. That means we need... Oh, fuck. That means they're magic resistant. Fuck! Jaheira, fall back.
I thought as much.
They are regular Drow, though. We should be able to handle this.
All right,
and there's
all
the
right.
ad. God damn it. I mean, honestly, 4 Drow versus a fully, like, a full beholder, I was honestly expecting them to have more problems than that, but apparently not. They beat the... Well, I guess, to be fair, 60% magic resistance does help a lot against an enemy that can really only deal damage through magic. I suppose I should not be surprised by that. I'm really surprised there isn't a way to AoE reduce enemy magic resistance. God damn.
I will do my best.
All right, well, that's going to run. I'm going to run to the restroom real fast, and we'll continue once the ad is done. The combat music in Baldur's Gate 2 has not been nearly as annoyingly repetitive. I mean, it's still repetitive, but it's not annoying the way Baldur's Gate 1 was. Blah. You're still good on everything, right? How's OBS? OBS is good? Yep. Yep. Everything's looking good. Very nice. Very nice. But yes, okay. I want you to move down here, and
No
move
problem
down
at all.
here. Keldorn up.
As you wish.
Head
My
to release. Get ready on that. Add to finish. Well, it's got about right at the 10-second mark. We'll start up again. Not gonna miss much.
Very well.
Go. Air Delise, get the fuck out of the way. There we go. Or Imoen. That was Imoen. Hira, engage. In fact, go ahead and take that off. Just so that way you're not getting crippled on the debuff. Keldorn, you should be able to engage.
Yours to direct,
rear.
my friend.
Done.
Me, let's go ahead and just throw out our last forward wilting. Try to engage them. Give me those +2s. Engage, engage, and engage.
You will fall yet.
This will be the end!
You get them? Nope, they magic resistance the whole group. Fuck you. Let's go ahead. Well, let's just try using lower level spells then. Let's just try blinding them.
Gotcha good.
Oh god, how many of you fuckers are there in here?
You will fall yet.
Okay, taking the damage. There we go, one's down. Keldorn, Jaheira, focus on these guys. Let's all just focus fire
My
on
blade
them.
will cut you down to size.
Their armor is still really good. We're not dealing that much damage to them.
Fate, 'tis a role I am glad to play.
Delise, switch to your melee weapons and engage. Can you reach him? Yes. Good.
A solid blow!
Good, good, good. We do good damage when we hit them. We're just having a hard time hitting them.
With vengeance.
A complete miss.
And in fact, we're
I shall be glad to
critically
dance
missing
to
a
you.
lot.
I await
I
your
learn to play.
Here, Delise, switch over to the 2+
Yes?
throwing dagger and just engage them from there. At least there was no priestess.
you
in
will
this.
fall
That's-
If I have to.
Jaheira,
Duty calls,
engage,
I see.
engage, engage. There we go. Good damage. Oh, what? Why is he doing that? Why is he engaging me? Keldorn,
Gotcha
stop him.
good.
What the fuck?
So be it.
What the fuck?
This way then?
I await your word.
Scatter.
I'll do my best.
Dude's fucking diving the back
Gotcha.
line out of nowhere. Here,
Readier
Delise,
than a
engage.
red-cheeked maiden. my
Honestly, that
friend.
guy's running. Just fuck it. Engage these guys. Holy shit, stop.
If you're sure.
There we go.
What is my
Okay.
chance?
The other guy's running
I'll
away.
show
Just
you a
engage this.
fight.
God damn, Keldorn.
Oh my!
We're doing good damage.
You will fall
Even
yet.
Aerie was able on a critical hit to deal 18 damage. We're just missing constantly. Look at that. Critical miss. He got a critical miss. I got a critical miss. Imoen got a critical miss. Jesus Christ. Kid. There we go.
As you ask.
All right, where's the last one? Stuck on a wall, spazzing out like a moron.
To battle!
Don't let
Victory!
my friends be hurt!
There we go. I'll admit, the writers of the romance mod don't seem to take anyone's history into consideration. I mean, maybe just me, but she seemed a bit too cheery, a bit too fast compared to what she went through. Either that or it's a very efficient coping mechanism. I wouldn't go that far, Tenwin. I think it's more just because we have seen in her conversations with Aerie that she is still having some issues. We've seen with her mentions about feeling the emptiness in her, that she is feeling the loss of her soul and that she is trying to cope with that. In fact, I would say it's the opposite. She's trying to act as cheerful and joyous as possible to recapture what she normally felt while adventuring with us. Again, we have to see where it goes. If the payoff with this in a few more like conversations is her basically breaking down and being like, I'm putting up a facade, a lot of this is just me acting like how I used to do, then that's a good writing. That's her literally trying to recapture what she lost just by acting the way she used to. If they just don't acknowledge it and just move on with more romance stuff, that's going to be less impressive, I will admit. I'm hoping they don't. As I said, up until literally that first sex joke, we had been getting some solid writing, I think, overall.
It shall be.
What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 suits of armor. God damn. There were 5 of them. Let's go ahead and just grab everything. We'll throw it in the bag of holding if we have to. Yeah, Drow plate 5 up, Drow plate 5 up, Drow shield, Drow flail. Yep, Drow shield, Drow flail. Okay, so I don't know how... You know what? I think the wooden stakes are probably going to be taking up inventory space in there that we don't need to waste. Everything else is single stuff, right? There's nothing that's in a stack. Yes, that looks to be the case. So we should have plenty of room in here to, because nobody else needs... These are all Drow full plate, right? Yes, so the only person who still needs one, if we can get another one of these adamantine chain +5, that would be good on Herdalis. But, and one on Airy. But other than that, we don't really need any others. The rest of these can all be sold. We'll go ahead and put them in the bag of holding and sell them off at the first opportunity. There we go. I'll keep a hold of the eye. We need to sell that. Herdalis, go ahead and get these identified as well, if you would please. Yep, Drow shield, Drow full plate, bada bing, bada boom. So nice not having to waste identify items on that. So nice. Maybe me think about the whole boob comment. That seemed a bit out of the blue, or she was trying to, you know, lay more personal claim over herself by that comment. That's the closest I can think of. Again, I don't want to... I do think that that one line has been the most jarring that we have seen so far, but it does not mean that all of the writing will be that way, is I guess what I'm leaning on. Again, the goodwill they built up through the initial scenes, the initial dreams and all that, I'm more than willing to overlook one line that might have been a little tactless. Not every writer is going to get everything right all the time. I just hope that there's a good payoff, is what I'm saying. I'm hoping the writers, they get their jokes in, okay, fine, but that they also keep an eye on everything else.
Beneath the earth, our fates await us.
Okay, but seriously, can we figure out if we're fighting beholders or Drow down here? Because I'm getting a little concerned that we're fighting both. I also do not like the beholders layers. They look disgusting. Yes. Harry. Hello. Protection from magic energy. That is actually a good one because that's 100%. Go ahead and give that to Imowen because she has a higher level. That is a sling, which is a sling of Arvarine +4. Ooh. This sling is blessed by the halfling goddess Avarine. This weapon was granted by the heroic Tuckbury Lettlewarp of the Battle of Moor Road, which an invading army of Yunti were slain by Lettlewarp's forces, saving the halfling village. The sling has the ability to rend the senses of the wearer's enemies with a wall of sound, said to be the voice of the god themselves. Sonic boom once per day. Save or spell or be stunned for 3 rounds. Area of effect 15 radius. And it's a +4 sling. Damage +4. Thaco +4. Very nice. The only person who's really needs that would be Aerie. She's the only real sling user. I mean, we do have that on Jaheira, but she's not... He rarely uses it. So let's go with the +4 sling there. That does get her Thaco down to 4 and gets her damage up to 8 to 11. Which is not bad with these. Because, yeah, 1d4 +3. So that's 1d4 +7 for her base damage. And her Thaco is increased by 6 between the ammo and the weapon. Very nice. Let's go ahead and throw the sling in there. Okay.
I am willing.
But in all seriousness, can we please just encounter beholders? Because those are easy with the shield. Like, those are real easy. What's up, guys? Yep, go. Oh, wow, that is a lot of shit. Well, we're just gonna let this get reflected. No Elder Eyes, which means no imprisonment spells. Very nice. Yep, just, you guys just keep doing that. You guys just keep doing that.
Take the life she gave!
Go ahead and just start attacking them. I have no idea how you would be able to do this without I mean, you'd probably have to set up properly with a lot of resist magic abilities. I do like the mental image, though, of Jaheira just soloing an entire pack of beholders because they're so prideful that they don't even realize that the shield is what's causing them to take their damage from themselves. Come here. Come here, buddy. We're not done yet. Get back here. God, I love this shield. It's so useful. It's so fucking useful. Oh, wait, what? Are we? No, for a second I thought, oh. Oh, there's mind flayers down here too. Oh, dear. That's unfortunate. I don't know where they are. And quite frankly, I don't want to know. What is with this place? You've got beholders, you've got mind flayers, you got drow. What the hell is going on down here? This place is a war zone. Oh, that's an entire. Okay, hold on. They're fighting the mind flay. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone here. Oh, really? They all aggro on us? Are you fucking kidding me?
Nothing more?
You piece of shit. All right, everybody else switch to ranged weapons. Let's try to engage from a distance.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Did they seriously they just stunned her? Oh my god.
To battle and victory!
Engage. Fuck it. Give me... Where is it? Give me a lightning bolt. Well, that didn't really help very much. And everybody got stunned. Okay, everybody's getting stunned. Fuck you, game. So they went from fighting each other to fighting only me, which is kind of aggravating. I really do hate it when game designers do that, where it's just like, oh, you're not in the area, so they're fighting each other. But the second you show up, on their radar, suddenly everybody in the fight drops what they're doing to engage you.
I am willing.
Like, it can make sense, but it usually doesn't. Like, why would mind flayers and beholders start fighting against us when they... I mean, especially beholders. They hate everything. The most the beholder would do is try to catch us and the mind flayers in the same attack. Yeah, the Gouth just died. Well, yeah, because the frickin' devour brain thing is gonna instantly fucking destroy them with their lack of... Well, I mean, the Gouth probably have decent intelligence, but not that much. You know what? Let me just... Where am I?
Very well.
We know they're down there. Let me just... I already used my last horde wilting. You know what? Send in the Mordecai's sword. The sword, I think, is immune to all of this shit, so...
I go.
What's up, guys? That's what I thought. Yep, they're attacking the sword, and the sword is attacking them. All right, everybody switch to ranged weapons. We're gonna use the sword as a tank and just shoot the shit out of these fuckers. Go with the +2 bolts, just in case. Come on, everybody. Focus fire.
May our deeds be
there we go.
For the ages! Tom, take you.
Catching up on the One Punch manga, I almost forgot how funny it is. Oh yeah, I mean, it is very much a comedic manga. It works great. There we go. I didn't get the experience for killing the Gouths, unfortunately, but we'll take what we can get. Was there anything else down here? I can't tell. How long does the magic sword last for? 1 round per level. Okay, so if we are going to do this, we should probably move as quickly as possible to take advantage of this thing.
I thought as much.
Any more?
As you would have it.
Something just cast a spell. I heard that sound effect.
As you ask.
Nature, it is done.
Doesn't look like there's anything else down here.
If you think it is wise to do
anything?
so much comes back to I go.
There we go. There's a beholder. Okay. Hopefully it's just beholders. Is it just beholders? It is. Okay. She does still have the... Yes, she has the anti-beholder shield on. Just let them kill themselves. Nope, that's a Gouth. That doesn't matter either. I'm not seeing... Yep, Gouth. No Elder Eyes either, so they can't imprison Jaheira, which is good. Oh my god, literally just fighting an... Oh my god, look at this shit. Oh, that was... Who cast that? That's an Elder Orb. Okay, fall back. Fall back. Pull them down here. Try to pull... Oh, that's the Elder Orb. That's the Elder Orb. We're gonna need to focus fire him. We're gonna need to focus fire him.
It shall be.
Shitballs. Get up there and help. Get up there and help.
Victory!
There we go. It's focused on Jaheira. It's casting True Sight, not Imprisonment. No, it's casting Imprisonment. Fuck!
Yes?
Next time.
You will fall yet.
Fall back. Shit balls. Fall back. Aerie, come on. Cast it. There we go. Everybody else fall back. Everybody else fall back. Jaheira doesn't count as being in the party after we freed her. Fuck! Keldorn, run. Talk to her. Don't go.
You cannot meet.
There we go.
I stood by you through a very difficult time. I have turned my back
Jaheira,
on many
engage.
of my
Everybody
own
else,
brethren.
run.
I will do my best.
With vengeance.
Run. There we go. Surely it doesn't have a second casting of Imprisonment, right? Okay, it's aimed on us. Everybody else regroup and engage from range. It did. Okay, it did. Nope, this isn't viable. This isn't viable. Fall back.
It is done.
Okay, going into that room is a death sentence.
It shall be.
Okay, I don't even know if we can clear this out then, because I only have... How many of those scrolls do I have? I have 2 left. I have 2 left.
Consider it done.
And apparently he can cast Imprisonment as many times as he wants. It's probably another one of his eye abilities. It just has a longer cooldown than the rest.
As I would have done.
If we could isolate the Elder Orb on his own, we might be able to.
If it will help.
What is this? Just a dead end?
Very well.
Imoen, get in here. You sense anything? Yeah, it's just a dead end. Okay.
Done.
So now I know, at least, Elder Orbs are the one thing that the Shield of Balduran does not just shut down to the end. Yep, Magic Sword unsummoned. Okay, we cannot go this way. Maybe we can peel off a couple of those beholders and kill them elsewhere so that we can hopefully dive the Elder Brain, or not Elder Brain, the Elder Eye and deal with him.
Nature as you would have it.
Yep, here's a Gauth. Here's a Gauth. Yep, they will kill themselves just fine. You hear it? Engage. More Gauth, that's fine. The Gauth are not the problem. The Gauth are not the problem. There we go, one down.
Fall, creature, and speed
Like,
the earth.
Gauth are baby beholders, and they're worth as much as a fully grown Mind Flayer. Like, I'm sorry, game. This is too... especially because the beholders have essentially unlimited spells. And at least, honestly, this is another situation where a TTRPG might make more sense. In a TTRPG, you could guarantee more easily to keep a beholder focused on one person, while the rest of the party flanks him and tries to move around and use cover. You can't really do that in this game, because line of sight doesn't even work the way you think it does. Once a spell is cast, it doesn't matter if you dip around the corner. The spell follows you. The other side of the issue as well is that in a regular D&D game, any decent party is probably going to work on cutting off the individual's eye stalks if the DM allows it, which is, again, something you can't do in a CRPG at all. At least not in any CRPG I've ever seen.
What is my consider it done?
Okay. We're clear up here. So that was a bunch of the Gauths taken care of.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
You require nothing more?
That is an amulet. What does it do? No idea. Go hand it off to Herr Delis. Maybe he can find it. Greenstone amulet. Immunity to charm, confusion, fear, domination, ESP, detect alignment, hold, stun, psionic sleep, and feeble mind. Fuck yes, we have found the amulet of our frontliner. Holy shit. Oh, duration 1 turn. Never mind. I thought it was permanent. Well, that's still useful. It's a good way to start a fight. You turn that on, then rush into combat. And because it is 1 turn. That's like, what, 5 minutes in game? I think you could probably make a system like it's similar to the system from Fallout 3, where you can make a special attack and enemies have a bunch of parts you can aim at for different effects. Yeah. Well, technically, almost every version of D&D has had some kind of called shot or targeting thing. It always came down to the DM's discretion. Usually what would happen is you would treat it almost like a critical hit, where if you hit it, if you told the DM you were targeting a specific body part and you rolled a regular attack, then that body part would be temporarily injured and would usually have some kind of penalty. If you got a critical hit, you could sever the body part entirely. At least that was my experience with it over the year. Oh, it only has 15 charges. Still not the worst. Her Saver spell is going to be good in most traveling scenarios, but this might be good to throw on Jaheira when we know we're about to engage something that has a lot of control effects. We activate it, we rush into combat, enemies all aggro on Jaheira, they all focus fire on her, she's immune to 90% of what they're doing. Bada bing, bada boom. Just saying, I don't think it would be super hard to add into CRPG. In a turn-based one, no. In a live action one, a little bit more difficult. Or a real-time one might be a little more difficult.
I go.
Okay, so we've saved here. Let's see if we can hopefully not another Elder Orb. Nope. Okay. Looks like we have a small safe area up here that we could. Real time with pause. You could just have the ability auto pause as you select a part. Yeah, I mean, that could work.
I will do my best.
Jaheira, before we go touching anything in here, please. Oh, the stair is incomplete and leads nowhere. Oh, so they were in the process of expanding their little area. Oh, 5,000 gold and a bunch of gems. Hot damn. Okay. There's a treasure hoard. Let's go ahead and throw all these in the bag. There we go. 5,000 gold. That was very nice. All right, yes. But that still begs the question where the rest of these beholders are.
I thought as much.
Do we have a spell immunity scroll by any chance? I really wish there was a way to... Yeah, that does not help me. And I'm pretty sure imprisonment is a 9th level spell. So I don't think we even have anything that could deflect it. And even if I did, no, more than likely, given the way the game is coded, it will use those magical defenses first and then activate the Shield of Baldurin. Which means it also... Wait, no, hold on. If the Shield of Baldurin is supposed to make me immune to the Beholder's abilities, then how is the Elder Orb able to use that unless it is actually a spell that it knows? Huh. Hold on. I need to check something then. I need to see what the strategies are for dealing with imprisonment. Baldur's Gate imprisonment. Let me see here. When a wizard casts imprisonment, directed at a target, 2 seconds after the cage animation begins, the target creature is actually exposed to the imprisonment spell. The victim then vanishes from the map and the sound effect is audible. Can be brought back with a freedom spell as long as the spell is cast in the same map area. When a creature is in prison, the game counts this as a death and awards whatever experience points is assigned to the creature, though it technically isn't dead. If the protagonist is imprisoned, it's an automatic game over. This version is usually the same. Although some of the undead mages. Okay. Protection against imprisonment. Okay. The Berserker ability Enrage, funnily enough. The Shaman has a favorite of the Spirit's high-level class ability. The Rogue has a high-level class ability Avoid Death. Rod of Absorption, but the problem is that the Elder Orb casts it multiple times. Which doesn't help. Protection from Magic Scroll. There we go. 100% spellcasting failure, dispel magic immunity to spells of levels 1 through 9. Okay. Is that the same as... I don't know if we have that. Oh, dear. Fire, undead, electricity, cold. Oh, no. No. We don't have it. Fuck. Invisible creatures can't be targeted with single target spells. Turning invisible right before the imprisonment spell finishes casting will make it fail. A character who is improved invisible is also protected. However, this form of protection does not work against casters who can innately see through invisibility, which does include several enemies that are scripted to cast imprisonment. Ooh, Autoluke's Resilient Sphere protects it, but any person can't contribute to the fight. But if the orbs are killing themselves with their own spells... protection from undead will work if the person casting it is an undead, which it's not. It's a beholder. Yeah, as with all touch spells, walking out of range once it starts casting will not help. If the target was in range when the caster started casting, the projectile will follow them anywhere. Okay. Fuck. What is Shield of the Archons? 7th level spell, lasts 3 rounds per level. The problem is if I'm pretty sure the beholders have. Okay, maybe there's something under the Elder Orb for like strategy. Maybe it will help. Elder Orbs. They have 7 different eyes. Okay, I'm sorry I've been ignoring the chat. I didn't know if you guys have been typing. I'm really trying to figure out how to do this so we can finish before the end of today. They will utilize, yeah, if the PC or mage is seen anti-magic ray, they use death ray, cause serious wounds, death ray, cause a bit of a spells, spell immunity, stone skin and spell trap, if silence, vocalize, spell trigger, true sight, remove magic and fireball. Hit by a weapon, they cast stone skin. Battle spells, imprisonment and maze. Jesus Christ. If they have summons, they'll cast a death spell. If more summons are there, they'll cast Melf's Acid Arrow. And if the target is below 60 HP, they'll cast Power Word Kill. Ugh. This is, I don't even know what the fuck to do then. Yeah, a lot of people are saying to put the Shield of Baldurin on your main character and then, like, lower resistance and shit like that, but I can't do that because my main character is a sorcerer who can't use shields. Fuck. I don't know what I can do against this. I don't have spell immunity on Jaheira, and I don't think she can even get it. Spell turning? Again, though, that only works against, like, spell defects or spell track, and unlike global immunity, spell turning does not protect against AoE. Does anyone have spell turning? I don't know. It only lasts 3 rounds per level, too, which is a problem. Son of a bitch. Spell shield only protects against other anti-magic things. Improved invisibility. Spell turning. Contingency. We could try the invisibility one and see if maybe that works. How long does that last for? Did she already use her casting of it? Yes, she did. Fuck. So did Hair Delete. Why are your... Okay, whatever. Protection for magical weapons. I guess we may as well add this. Go ahead and add a second lower resistance so we can spam that. It does occur to me, I should just have lower resistance on everybody so that if we need to, we can launch it from 4 different mages and just utterly destroy somebody's ability to prevent us from using spells. Okay. Jaheira, can you... Let me see. Open container. Where was that improved invisibility? Give me that. I'm assuming she cannot use it on herself. No. I also don't know what level it casts this at. I think it's level 6 or 10 for Baldur's Gate 2, so if that's the case, it would be 13 rounds. I would have to have Jaheira dive the Elder Orb and pray to God that she can kill it. And if that's the case, go ahead and give me that Potion of Fire Giant Strength. Go ahead and give me the Oil of Speed. Because Jaheira's basically going to have to do this solo, if I'm being honest.
Very well.
Okay. Is there anything else I could give her? Let me see here. Protection from magical energy. That might help. I don't know. Do we have any rods that we could use to help? No. Cloud Kill might help, but can't be used by druids. God damn it. Throwing that out at the beginning might help, but I can't. Is there a better one-handed weapon that she can use, now that I think about it? I don't think there is. Burning Earth, Nasher, Bone Club. Only a +3 versus undead. No, it's not going to help. Skull Crusher she can't use. Fuck me. I was not expecting this kind of fight here. Okay, okay. So, is there anything we can cast on her that will help? Saves versus spells don't matter because she's not gonna... Why can we not cast spell immunity on someone else? That's all we would need. We would just need protection against abjuration, I'm pretty sure is what imprisonment is. And then we could just fucking forget it. Alright, well, let's start with protection for magical energy. That might help. Jaheira, I want you to go ahead and down... That lasts for an hour, so that's plenty of time. There we go. Now drink that. Any day now. Okay, are there any other potions that might help? Frost Giant Strength, no. Potion of Insight, nope. Oil of Speed, Potion of Defense, nope. Fortitude, no. Ice Dust, no. Antidote, Hill Giant Strength, no. Insulation, no. Regeneration, no. Clarity, no. No, none of these are going to help. None of them are. God damn. All right. He's got the Shield of Balduran. He's got that equipped. No, that's... Okay, this is the best we got. He's got Belm +2. We pray to God that's enough. She gets 4 attacks per round at 14 to 21 damage. She has a THAC0 of 1 and a AC of -15, and she's completely immune to their spells. This is probably the best we've got. All right. Let's go ahead and throw... Is there anything else that might work? Insect Plague. Because it does count as a spell. That might be our best bet then. All right, let's go ahead and throw the improved invisibility on her. That... No, it's not off yet. There we go. Cast it. All right. Quick save.
As you would have it.
Jaheira, we need to find the Elder Orb and dive him. Let's go. Where? There. Okay. Beholders, beholders, yada, yada, yada. Beholders. Where is the Elder Orb? Where is the Elder Orb? Where is he at? I was fully expecting him to be around here. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Insect Swarm. Faster. God, it takes her so long. All right, dive the orb. Completely immune to everything else. Just dive the orb. Yep, it's got... I have no idea if it's... We have not dealt any damage to him. Tried the Dol... Wait, no, no. Where's... I thought she still had Dolorous Decay. Son of a bit. All right. Summon insects. Anything. Just... And they cast Imprisonment. Nope. It didn't work. Fuck.
Yes.
And from the looks of it, if we engage any of them over here, then the Elder Orb gets involved. But I suppose we could try.
It is done.
Maybe clear out some of them, and then if we could dive the Elder Orb with just him on his own, we might have a chance. So let me see if we can engage these guys and have it just be these.
With vengeance. With vengeance.
Go after the next one. I'm not seeing the Elder Orb anywhere in the combat log, which means I don't think he's doing anything yet. Just keep attacking. Just keep attacking. Yep, just keep going.
With vengeance.
The Elder Orb can... Is that a second one? So there's one here and one over here? Oh, fuck me. I mean, maybe? Hold on, I'm not seeing the Elder Orb still, so maybe we get lucky. Where's that guy going? Fall back. I saw him moving up this way because he was panicked. Get away from the rest of the group.
I await. I am here.
Yep, okay, that was that... Nope, that's the Elder Orb. That's the Elder Orb. We can try... Oh, wait. Use the Beholder. No, we can't see him. Fuck. There he is. Can we... Oh, we can't use his abilities. We could just keep distracting him. Break line of sight. Beholder Dire Charm. Who got Dire Charm? You. Get over here and help me fight the Elder Orb.
I am ready.
Yeah, I got him to use it on his ally. Fuck yes. No. Focus on him. Focus on him. Power word kill. Oh, fuck. If only he... Because he's going to cast it again. Can we maybe have the rest of the party run down and help? Maybe we might be able to pull this off. Everybody make sure you have your best ammo loaded up, please. Yes, 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 and yes. All right, everybody, let's go.
Consider it done.
If we can get down here before he starts trying to Where is everybody? Oh my god, they're taking forever.
Aye, as you wish.
Okay, the Elder Orb got stunned, so let's position him in such a way so that hopefully he does not... There we go. There we go. He shouldn't be looking at... He's still trying to use Domination.
So
and he... I hate that he can just spin on a dime and attack somebody else. That pretty much negates the ability for us to do anything about it. Fuck it. Let's get me... Let's just try it. Finger of Death. Cast it again. Oh no, he has... Okay, fine. Reduce magic resistance. And he doesn't have another one. Let's try to slow him. Yeah, I need to get reduced magic resistance on everybody. Power word stun. Try that. Magic resistance lowered. Let's try Finger of Death again.
I stand
Hold on,
ready.
try to engage. Oh, it's got friendlied again, so let's move it slightly. Try to get it away from the rest of the party. Okay, everybody except me join in on trying to hit it. It is badly injured.
My casting has been interrupted.
Really? What caused it to get interrupted? Peldorn, what are you doing? Fine, go to melee then. I don't care. Just engage the fucker.
My casting has been interrupted.
It is near death. Come on. Okay, here to at least run. We got him. Okay.
I pledge my service.
That's one of them
my
down.
life.
Now we need to deal with the other one, which we're probably not going to have time for because this is... Oh boy.
Yes.
Just deal with that Gouth, please. So I think that was the one that we ran into when we came through here last time.
Done.
Which means the one back here isn't aggro. Summon Nishru. I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, boy. Okay. Pedalis. Jesus, we're running out of healing potions again. Go ahead and drink that. Okay, so I think that does mean that all that's left is that one room with the, there were some down here? No? No? Okay. See, again, the problem is that the Beholder's AI can just spin them on a dime to go target somebody else the second they want to. They don't actually hold aggro nearly at all. Do you think maybe I could draw the Beholders off one by one? If I just move very carefully? Because we've not aggroed anybody yet. Where are you at? I know there's two of you in here. The only other thing I can think of is maybe using the Rod of Paralyzation and trying to get him.
A fair gambit.
Did we manage to pull the two Beholders that were down here out while we were fighting the others?
I go.
Wait, what? Oh, so, wait.
Yes,
huh?
As you ask.
So that was the one that was over here? I'm confused. Either that or they're now patrolling the halls and I'm going to have a very bad time when we try to leave. One or the other. I'm going to hope that we've won, though. I think we have. We've gotten all the loot from here, that's for sure. That also didn't interfere with our disguise or anything, right? Yeah, no, she's still a drow. Still a drow. Still a drow, still a drow, still a drow, still a drow. Okay.
Beneath the earth, our fates await us. And just think, we shan't need go far to lie in our graves.
Won. Okay, that's nice. Let's go ahead and throw those back in there. That's a summon Nishru. Not the worst, but I think everybody's already got that. I don't even think he can cast that. Well, no, I think it's a level 6. But yeah, I think we won. I think we won. Whew. You normally would not see that many beholders all in one place because they don't work together like that. At least as far as I know. Okay, so that is the southern tunnels and the eastern tunnels dealt with. It occurs to me, can you? No, you cannot leave through this side of the map, so that is not an issue. Same thing with that one. There is the western tunnels. If the deep gnomes are willing to abide by me, I would love to rest where they are. Failing that, I suppose we could set up shop near the Durgar encampment. Speaking of which, we do need to sell all that drow equipment that we got from killing that drow party in the Beholder Lair. Come on, guys. Move. Move, move, move.
On my honor. Yes.
Something tells me he's going to give me worse prices. Show me your wares and be quick. Yeah. Nothing I want to get rid of there. Keep the drow shield. Sell the discipliner. That's worthless. Nope. Don't need to give away those. Don't need to give away those. Nope. Nope. And nope. All right. Open up the bag of holding. Scroll on down. Where's it at? Where are they at? There we go. Drow flails, drow shields, and drow full plates. 1,400. Very nice.
Very well.
Again, though, I would really appreciate it if it let me rest with the deep gnomes so we can get that handled. But again, they might just attack me on sight, which would be annoying. Let's find out. We did just quick save. Hi guys, don't mind me. Totally friendly. Hail, Dark Ones. You are welcome to pass if the peace is respected. You live too close for constant warring. Okay, good. Good. Alright, we'll rest at the inn, get everybody reset, get everybody rested up. I really hope that there's some healing potions in the Drow City that we're able to buy, because goddamn. No, Aerie, what are you doing?
Faster than Chick, take a fast pause.
Maybe don't say that when we're in the Drow City, Aerie. You're gonna sound really off, especially as a female Drow. Oh, nothing to bother you. Yeah, oh right, I talked to the wrong person. Innkeeper. No dream of you staying here, good Drow. This place is beneath you, so far beneath. Please accept my apology for the state of this place. There are surely better places for you to sleep. Very well. Let me see your services. I don't care. Let me rest.
Yes, as you
go.
ask.
Okay. Now, let's head back out this way, and we will check out the western tunnels. I mean, we've only got like 10 minutes left, so I don't expect us to actually get through them, but hey, you never know. Speaking of which, we've been killing a lot of shit. About another 200,000 EXP. Oh, right. She can go ahead and swap that back on. Hopefully, we will not encounter yet another pack of beholders. So where are we? She's really close to leveling up Fighter. He's really close to leveling up to level 16, which means, yep, Keldorn, or Herdelis is also close to leveling up to level 21. I just realized we're almost to the 3 million EXP mark. Yeah, we are almost to the... We're almost to the original EXP cap for Shadows of All. Because if I recall, it's like 2.75 million or something like that. I think they removed it in the enhanced edition though, so we can level straight up to the 8 million cap for the entirety of the trilogy. All right, let's go in here. Okay, this is actual exploration, not just a small side area. What is down here?
As I would have done.
Why are there symbols on the ground? MON?
Gotcha.
Scout for traps. Ugh.
I will do my best.
I do not like the look of this place one bit.
If it will help.
Like, come on. How is that not a trap? How is that not like a symbol carved on the ground that is meant to be like stuns everyone who walks past it or something?
Yes, I thought as much.
No? Nothing?
I await your word.
Group up,
Very
then.
well.
That looks like a building of
As you
some
would
kind.
have it.
Oh, it's artificial, whatever it is. Holders! What you fucking shit? Fuck. Ah! Luckily, no Elder Eye, so... Jaheira, please go, feel free to solo this entire pack. Get fucked. Jesus Christ. Yep, just kill the beholder. I don't care. Oh, there we go. Keldorn leveled up, which means Herr Dalis should not be too far behind. Why is there a room with a bunch of weird things circling it? Like, this looks like a proper, like, building, but I don't know where or why it's here. Come on. Almost there. 11 damage. There we go.
Done.
Anything we're missing in here? Imowen, you want to check out?
Right you are.
No, just completely empty. All right, sound like a female drow. Ahem, on your knees, man, dog. Am I doing it right?
As you ask.
Yeah, I could definitely see Aerie doing that. The sad part is, it's probably Herr Dalis trying to instruct her, and he's like torn between, oh my god, she sucks at this, and that's kind of hot.
It is done.
Knowing Herr Dalis, at least, that's what I would imagine.
It shall be.
I am willing.
More beholders? No! Kuatoan monitor. Okay. I mean, the guy wanted to just dive us, so let's see what happens. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Well, this sounds like a job for Horde Wilting. Cast it, please. There we go. What? Okay, so they definitely had some resistance to magic. What the fuck? 61 damage resisted. 63 damage resisted. Fuck you,
To
game.
battle and victory!
Take you.
Kill the lieutenant and then focus on the wizard. There we go. Go for the wizard.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Oh, they just hit Jaheira. Hold on. Keldorn, fucking dispel magic on her, please. Thank you. Focus on the wizard. There we go. Wizard's down. That one is also apparently casting spells. Stop him. These guys have really high damage resistance. Like, we're hitting consistently, but they're resisting like every single attack.
You asked for it.
Even the low-level ones were.
Consider it done.
I bet Imowen could do it quite well. Don't ask why. I mean, no, in all honesty, you're probably right, Tenwin. I'm not even joking. You're probably right. If Imowen doesn't get at least one comment where she's like, wow, I could kind of get used to the whole Drow matriarchy thing, I would be almost disappointed. Like again, the mod makers have done a good job with her writing, but it would be totally in character for Imowen to say something like that. All right, let's grab up all the goodies. Give me all those magic bolts, those Kuatoan bolts, yes, please. There we go. Herr Dalis, get them identified, then we hand them off to him. Put these in the gem bag. Thank you. We're good? We're good.
I will do my best.
So there was a room of beholders, a room of Kuatoa. I'm going to guess the last room is either Drow or Mind Flayers. That's just a guess here at this point. Oh, there might be two rooms. Never mind. Maybe both. Might be one of Drow and one of Mind Flayers.
Very well.
I don't like this place. I really don't.
If you think it is wise to do
Oh,
so,
more Kuatoans.
so much comes
On
back
my
to
honor.
us.
All right, well, go for those spellcasters fast. Oh, that's a lot of them. Yeah, protection from normal missiles, strength of 1. Okay, can we try another Horde Wilting? Please tell me it works. Cast it. Cast it. Any day now. No, they just resist all the damage. What the fuck? I also can't tell where they are. Focus fire on the priest.
What is my task?
In fact, give me lightning bolt on you. Imowen, give me lightning bolt on you. Herr Dalis, give me slow on the whole group, please. They held person Jaheira again. Are you serious?
Storm take you.
God damn it. Keldorn, can you try and remove that? Did that count? Yes, it did. Good. Pop a healing potion. Where's their wizard? Kill that motherfucker. There he is.
This will be the end!
Nope. There's the wizard. Kill the priest. There we go.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
Now we go for whatever the hell a monitor is.
To battle!
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
To
There
battle!
we go.
For the Doom God, I strike a blow!
There
I
we
await
go.
your word.
Okay, this place is bigger than I thought. It's getting bigger too. Oh well. I was hoping to be done when we got through this area, but apparently not. Grab those. No, not the spear. The spear is useless. Release, get those identified, hand them off to him. Well, we're gonna have plenty of these. Jan would probably make better use of them, honestly. Let me go here, level up. Thaco, hit points, no real changes there. He did hit level 16, which I think gives him another casting of his abilities for his Inquisitor powers. Nice. Okay. I forget, he has turn undead.
You have a plan?
But he can't turn it on. Wait, does he lose turn undead? He does. So why does it even... What's the point of having it on his character sheet if he can't use it? She can only turn undead up to level 13. And unfortunately, she's never going to be as good at the turn undead as Viconia or anybody else could be. Alright.
It is a
You know what, Jaheira, since you are getting hit with a lot of shit, go ahead and give me Bark Skin to give you an additional +1 to your saves.
If it will help.
Are there yet more
It shall
Kuatoa down
be.
here that we have to worry about?
I thought as much.
Drow. That's not good. Ah, fuck. We can try. Hold on.
Consider it done.
I was about to
You would
say,
have-
maybe they're friendly Drow, and that is such a stupid thing
I
to
will
say.
do my best.
Alright.
It
Do
is
not
done.
question the matron.
Hold. This area is closed to all but the raiding parties. Return to the city proper or you will be killed. There is nothing to be said. No one passes without cause. Return to the city. Then we will have to fight. You will yield passage to me. Light take you, devil. You won't survive here today. Okay, go ahead and swap that back in so she's got the regular shield. In fact, go ahead and throw the Greenstone Amulet on and just use that immediately. Imowen. Go ahead and honestly throw a fireball. Harry, go ahead and throw a miscast magic on the wizard.
On my honor.
And fireball. There we go. Fuck you.
I am nature. Take the life she gave.
Oh no, go after the wizard. Everybody focus fire on the wizard.
Don't let my friends be hurt.
Oh, god damn it. Keldor. Oh,
yours to direct,
okay,
my
they had somebody teleport. Shit. True sight.
All
Imoen,
right,
fall
all
back.
right.
Herdalis, switch to melee weapon and engage that drow. Any day
No
now.
problem.
Engage that drow.
May our deeds be sung through the ages!
Give me magic missile. There we go. Zapped him. Target that wizard.
I don't like the looks of this.
Thy will be done.
Bro.
You will fall yet.
There we go. Don't let him. What did we just get hit by? We just got hit by an Abzur Dalim's, whatever the fuck it is. Try to heal yourself, Jaheira. Luckily, it doesn't do any damage over time. Target that priestess.
And victory!
Okay, Keldor, never mind. Don't do engage in melee. So with this, equip the Kuatoan Bolt so we have a chance to stun her. Just keep swinging. Do not let her cast another spell. There we go.
Nature, take the life she gave.
There we go. Gotcha, you sons of bitches. Well, we're gonna have to rest after that one again. Here, Delise, go ahead and pick up all of their equipment. Well, that was a nice way to end the stream, though. We had some good full plate, Drow bolts, Drow longsword, Drow crossbow of speed, bolts of stunning. Go ahead and snooze that ad so it doesn't start playing. Hand these off to you to go sell. And then we're going to add these to this. What is that? A potion of agility. Right. Okay. And the gems. Very nice.
Done.
I have no idea what's behind this door. And I'm sure we'll find out next time. But we've dealt with these guys, so that is no more Drow in this area. That is one hell of an advantage. Let's go ahead and save over here. Session 14 is done and dusted for today. I really want an RTS mix with RPG elements, AI element. Yeah, we talked about this. Tedwood, we talked about this yesterday or the day before or whatever on Discord. I'm aware. Generals with their own plot lines and loyalties, preferably with multiple races, magical alignments alike, but like Age of Wonders 4, just with more RPG elements and RTS rather than turn-based 4X or something of that sort. Yeah, I remember. We were talking about this off of stream. I remember. But thank you all for being here, and thank you all for joining me. I hope you all have a glorious rest of your Friday. Let's go find somebody to raid real fast, and I will let you guys go to hopefully enjoy whatever's left of Friday and get on to the weekend. And if you, like me, still have to work, well, best of luck to you. Let's all get through that as best we can on this lovely, lovely Friday. Who have we got right now? Who's up right now? We did raid. We raided Girl DM earlier this week. No reason to do that again. Let's raid Savi. She's been doing a lot of video game stuff recently, much less of her reaction content that she used to ever since she got her 3D model. Looks like she is doing, oh, she's doing a 24-hour stream of Elden Ring Night Raid. May as well take a look at that then. She allowing raids? Okay, she's allowing raids. Thank you. I always hate it. I don't know why it shows people who don't allow raids in the raid list. You'd think that would be something that we'd clear up. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. As I said, I hope you all have a glorious rest of your Friday. And I will see you on Sunday for the first day of summer and our next session of Baldur's Gate 2. I think we're making good progress. We'll see how big the Drow City is when we get there. We'll see how much we have to deal with there. And I will look up a way. There's got to be a way to get these Drow, at the very least, the Drow armor. Like, come on, +5 armors. You can't be throwing that at me and then take it away. That's just bullshit. But I will see you all on Sunday, and I hope you all have a glorious weekend. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you then.